There we go. God, the cops are still in here, dude. There we go. Oh shit. I need armor. I'm gonna make some armor real quick. Not sure if it's gonna make all the armor, but we can try it. Sweet. Yeah, let's put that in rent. Actually, I can put that up right now. I do need more armor, so let me... Or not more armor, I do need more iron, so let's go get some iron. Let's get the torches first. I have 9 torches left. Do I have any torches? Yes, I do. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. See if I can find me some iron. What up, bro? Alright, you ready to chat now? Alright, well, I'm already in chat. Alright, let's get this done. I got 6.
There we go.
What's up, man?
PC didn't want to recognize the USB.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, I had to unplug it and plug it back in.
Jesus. I think the only problem I have with mine is the fact that like, if I go plug it in, then it doesn't it recognizes it. It just I have to switch the settings on the one to do it. That's all.
I have my like my microphone set as the primary, so even if I unplug it,
Right.
it defaults to it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you hear anything I said in the very beginning though?
What about the new guy?
Yeah. I found him about 2 or 3 days ago.
I saw him in the Discord.
Yeah.
So I just
Met him about two. Yeah. Found him about 2 or 3 days ago. I was like, I don't know, man. I just go through fucking like if I'm going through videos and I just try to find something where like I'm not saying I necessarily look for small streamers. I just go through and it wind up being on my feed. And I saw it and I was like, you know what, fuck it. So I went to go see it and I saw he had like a small amount of subs and I was like, and he was playing some Minecraft and like he like it looked interesting to me. he does all the HD and all that stuff. So I was like, maybe that's. So he had a couple videos already out, and I watched it, and I thought they were pretty cool. And I was sitting there going like, maybe this guy and me can collab. Maybe we can do that. So I was like, fuck it, I'll give him a message. So I messaged him, going like, hey man, you're doing a pretty good job in this, and it seemed pretty cool. If you wanted to collab in this, like we can do our own world or do something with it. And a couple hours later, he texted me going like, hey man, I'm down for that. And this, he's just he seems like a pretty cool guy. Like I said, he does Portal 2. He did a couple vids on Portal. He did like a couple what's it called different resource packs. He did like 3 or 4 resource packs on his videos, and like he did Foundation and this and this. And apparently he's been streaming did streaming for a bit on Twitch, and then he did a lot of YouTube videos. And when I saw a couple of them, I didn't think he was like. I didn't, because he didn't have that many views on the ones, and I was looking at it going like, all right, well, and then I started scrolling through, and then his like he vided like maybe like a couple of years ago, and he got like 2 point like whatever K and like 3K. I'm like, holy shit, dude! Apparently this guy knows how to do it. So I was like, fuck it, let's do it. I also didn't recognize he had a kid.
Dang, he has a kid?
Mm-hmm. He looks young as fuck. He looks like 19. And I was asking him because he said, when do you have off? And I said Tuesdays and Sundays. Like I tried streaming and this, and it didn't work on Sunday, but Tuesday seems to work better. And he's like, yeah, man, I don't mind streaming doing this. He's like, I've been working on this and this, but I gotta take care of my kid too. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, kid comes first, man. Kid comes first. He was asking me to play on Java though. He's like, I play on Java, and like I can play on Bedrock. I have Bedrock, but I have a realm on not on Java. And I was like, I do, but I don't. Like I have a world on it. Like I was like, me and my buddy been playing on the one.
You can swap worlds from Bedrock to Java.
Can you?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't know that.
There's like a converter on the Microsoft store.
I did not know that. But yeah, he said, like, what would we do? Like, you want to do an adventure? Like, are we gonna do our own world? Like, are we gonna jump on it? You get a realm, or I can get a realm. We can do this. We can play together. And I said, okay, just they can make a vid together. I don't mind doing that. Just I'm like, I have a lot of my stuff on Bedrock. I have a lot of my worlds on Bedrock, and this and this. And the biggest one we made was me, you, and Panther on the one. And he was like, well, I was like, well, I don't know what we're doing on that one, because I was trying to get into a world where I knew I can get on at any time, so it's like I just created my own world and just did that. I mean, I can obviously jump back and forth. I don't mind doing that. I just wanted to have one. Holy fuck! Get away from me! How did you even spawn in here? It's not even. Oh, it is dark over there. Never mind. Motherfucker! Can't tell what the fuck that is. Yeah, you might enjoy some of his videos though. I don't think he does Call of Duty or any of that stuff. He does mainly, like, he just, like I said, the Portal and the other one I saw. He did a couple of resource packs and did a video on that, and I was like, shit, man. He's got better thumbnails than I do. I'm like, I'm gonna ask him about some thumbnails. Like, bro. My last video fucking flopped, and I'm like, is it because of the thumbnail? Is it because, like, it's Labor Day? I don't know what it is, and you have to keep on messing around with it, and I'm like, bro, 530 videos later, and I still don't know how to do this shit. I'm trying to get some iron, but I don't know which way to go, because I don't want to clear out. I can clear out this entire thing, but I think I'd rather do this first.
Yeah, I'm over here typing Panther, grab it about the PlayStation not releasing yet.
Jesus.
I just find it crappy that they release it for other, like, some countries faster than others.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like this the new release, like a game mode. It's like, yeah, they do that. They do it all the time.
Talking about
The world, gotcha.
No, the monthly games.
Right, but you were saying just because it's in like a different yeah, I remember the monthly game. So it's like the what's called the different count or different country. Like it can get maybe it's close. Maybe it's closer to them. It's the only thing I could think of. Maybe it's closer to them, so they're able to send it out faster.
I think it's just because it's like a
Oh, yeah, that too.
I think it's like 6 p.m. for him, so it's like, and then like for me, I think I'll get it at 12 p.m.
Gotcha. No, I've been sticking on the 2 games.
Yeah. I mean, I got a month of PlayStation Plus again, so that's the only
Hell
reason
yeah.
I'm getting it.
I had to delete out my RuneScape and I had to delete out my fucking my Netflix because I was going broke, and basically she's like, well, try to think of like things that you don't really use or you do use but you don't really need. She's like, we can just share my Netflix if you want to do that, so I can save you $20. And I was like, I mean, that works. She's like, alright, then cancel it out. And I was like, you know what, I don't play RuneScape that much, so my buddy even at work was like, do you like play anymore? I'm like, I do. I've been caught up in everything else, man. It's been working for me on this. Like, I guess I lose interest in it. I was like, why don't you try playing some Minecraft? And all he said was like, Minecraft ain't really for me. I was like, okay. He's like, RuneScape, I get myself into the game. I think he's like in his 40s, and I was asking about that, and he's like I said, he's rich and fucking this and this, so he was teaching me farming, but he was giving me different techniques, and he's like, well, sorry man, but like, I mean, I play more RuneScape, and that's where I put a lot of my time in. I want my guy being max, so tell me about all these quests he completed, and I was like, I was on the quest spree, but then I stopped, so I swear I get like caught up in one game, and I go and go and go, and I get bored of it, and I'm trying not to get bored of this one. So I was like, I'll just make some content, but like I said, that guy, like, he recorded like 2 of them, so I was like, why not? I could just try that. One second.
Well, I've just been playing some GTA recently.
Hell yeah. I could be playing some of those games too, but like, I don't know, man. I just been hooked on Minecraft. Just trying to build up my world and do all this, and I'm too lazy to go find iron.
I've been just trying to get to $50 million on the game, so.
The fuck is attacking me now?
Getting attacked all the time over there.
No, dude, it's because I'm in this basement. Like, I cleared it out at 15, so like they're all spawning in the one dark place I have in here. So I don't know if I know you weren't here during the one stream, but like I got a little angry on the stream, and like Panther was trying to help me, but at the same time it happened to be in a time where like he wasn't there when the one person was here, so what's up, Beck? I can't even pronounce your name. I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher it, but what's up, Beck? Uh, I was out. Yeah. Oh, you're watching me in a hotel or a school? Nice. Hell yeah. Just don't get in trouble, man. Don't get in trouble. I don't want to be the influence of fucking like you being distracted from work because you're watching me. School comes first. School comes first, bro. But I appreciate watching me though. If I had that back when I was in school, I would have done the same shit. But yeah, I got angry in the live stream. I didn't, I have it on the stream, but like, goddamn, I got angry.
Didn't you get mad at, like, Aaron, I think?
Yeah, because they were doing the same thing they did last time, and then people kept on fighting in the chat, and then, like, talking shit to each other, and I was trying to stop it, so I finally had to put my foot down and said if it happens one more time, then I'm gonna have to fucking, like, just mute everyone out, or, like, mute all these people out, and then people were like, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? And I'm sitting there going, like, I'm talking about all you guys. Like, I'm tired of the shit talking. Like, we're all fucking playing the game. Just play the game. And then people kept, obviously, you already know, people go in the comment and go, like, well, this is this, he started it, blah, blah, and it's like, bro, I don't care who started it. And then they kept on, like, and then Panther was, like, seeing comments come up and then deleted, so he was like, stop that, so I had to jump in and tell them to stop, because they wouldn't stop, and it was lazy doing it, and then finally he stopped, so then Aaron started doing it, just to do it as a joke, and I'm sitting there going, like, you guys see me getting aggravated, why would you keep on continuing it? And then, obviously, as Aaron, she does, like, I don't even care if I'm talking shit about her, I really don't care, him or But he'll come on the chat, or they'll come on the chat, and then doing the same thing that I told him not to do, and he's like, I just thought it was funny, and I'm like, I don't care if you thought it was funny or not. Like, if I tell you to stop, it means fucking stop. And then he's like, well, I guess I'll just see you on the next stream because I'm over here getting bitched at and this and the blah blah blah. And I'm like, you're getting bitched at because I told you to stop when you wouldn't stop. It's respect. And all like obviously like Aaron does just keeps on playing to go, oh, I'm sorry, it won't happen again, this and this. I'm like,
I mean, why don't you just hide him from the channel? I mean, every
that's what Panther did. Panther timed him out for 10 minutes, and then he came back in, did the same thing, apologized, and this, and then I just did the same thing, and I timed him. I gave him a warning, and I said if it happens again, I'm just going to ban you from the channel, because it happens every single time. I'm like, you can't say sorry if you're not meaning it. Like, it doesn't work. Like, I said it right in the chat, I was like, it doesn't work like that, where you come up and do the same thing you did last time. And they're like, well, I told you, I'm sorry. I'm like, your sorry doesn't make a difference when you keep on doing it. This is the third time I've told you to stop doing something when I told you to stop. So obviously it's a guilt trip. They were like, well, okay, I guess I'll just see you on the next stream doing this. Like, I'm getting bitched at for this. And I'm sitting there going like, yeah, you know what, dude, I just got done. I was like, fuck it, I'm done. So it was a bad stream. It was a good stream, but a bad stream. Anyways, it's over now. I was explaining what happened, that's all. I just got tired of it, so. Gotta clear all this stuff out. Like I said, Panther was trying to help. And then they kept on making, like, backlashes, saying, like, is it me? Like, oh, apparently I'm doing this, now you're blaming me, and this, and they kept on going back and forth, and then, like, someone would say something, and then someone would jump back in and be like, oh, was that comment toward me? Like, if you have something to say, and I'm like, dude, shut up. Ugh. It's just funny how, like, it always seems to happen when Aaron is in the chat. It always seems to happen when Aaron is in the chat. I don't know if you realize that, but every single time a fight happens or this, Aaron seems to always enhance it and then go make it even worse.
Oh yeah, it's always like a small joke, and then like
Someone
carries it on.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then they just keep on making it worse and worse, and I'm sitting there going like, you need to stop, and then they do it more as a joke, and it's like, you see me getting pissed, like, oh, I see you getting aggravated, so I'll stop now. It's like, well, it's not about when you stop at that point, it's like, we stop when I tell you to stop. That's all there is to it. I just don't want drama, that's all. I just don't want drama. I'm almost out of torches, holy shit. But what's up, Beck? How's your day going, though? How's school going?
Trying to figure out what I want to do for 2 hours until these things release.
Fuck if I know, dude. I'm just here mining. Trying to get some content. I wind up leaving my job again. I shouldn't say again, but like I got an offer 2 days ago in the morning for. He knows I've been trying to look for go back in the business for a certain amount of pay and like in the morning, but he didn't have speed. Like every single time I tried texting him, he said he didn't have mornings. He had more nights, and he knew I didn't want to do nights. So finally, he just texted me or called me 2 days ago and said that basically one of the managers and him are not him, but like one of the coworkers in there aren't getting along. So he's like, well, we have this since this guy's doing this, and like he gave me the ultimatum, so can't handle losing another person. So if you wanna, he's like, I got mornings open if you wanna work, and that's when like I said, yeah, do it if the money's right and this, and then he told me to call the manager, so I was like, okay. He's like, you guys can figure out the schedule and pay and all that crap. So I called him and said he had an opening, said, yeah, I'm just not getting along with this dude, and I'm trying to change the business a little bit and try to make it good and make it better, like, you know. I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, well, you still want to work? He's like, you want to work in the mornings? Like, I got mornings open. I might have to work like 1 or 2 nights, but I still got it. And I was like, yeah, I'm down to work, so as long as the pay is right. And He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can give you a good pay. He's like, what are you looking at? And I told him, and he's like, all right, I don't see a problem with that. You're worth maybe a little more than that if you want to do that, but let me, I'm okay with it. Let me talk to my boss, or let me talk to him to find out if everything's okay. And next thing you know, he texts me back saying like, yep, everything's all set. Go ahead and put you in a few weeks. So I was like, is that plus tips? He's like, yep, that's plus tips. I was like, fuck yeah. He's like, you just gotta be willing to work with me, man. If you're getting paid that much, he's like, you're only $3 underneath me. So just, you gotta, I was like, damn, dude, I didn't even know how much managers got paid. I was in shock, but he's like, yeah, if you're getting paid that much, like, you gotta, help me along with all this stuff and then kick all these, teenagers and these night crew into shape. I was like, I have no problem with that. He's like, all right, just work a couple nights and then we'll get this place all rocking back up. And I said, okay. I wasn't expecting to get the pay that I was gonna get. I was like, damn. I just told him if I was gonna leave the company I'm already at, then I gotta be either matched or go higher. Oh, so plus tips, I mean, it's actually higher. So I was like, all right, fuck yeah, let's do it. I just haven't been happy where I'm at right now, and I know I'm happy there, so start there in another 2 weeks. I just came up and I told my boss, and I was kind of scared and nervous, and I was talking to him about that. And he sat there at the table, and he's like, I gotta be completely honest with you. I'm like, what's up? And he's like, well, this is the second time you're leaving me. And I was like, I know, I'm sorry. And he's like, I'm not sorry for me, I'm sorry for you. I'm like, what's wrong? And he's like, you gotta figure out what you want to do with your life instead of keep on going back and forth, bro. Like, if you're happy there, then stay there. If you're happy here, then stay here. Like, we have plenty of opportunities. He's like, I love you, man. You're a great worker. Just you gotta stay in one spot to build up your career. And I was like, all right. So that's what I'm doing. Now that I got some money, I'm gonna be getting some money coming in. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Where the fuck do I want? Oh, let's go across this wall. I can find some more iron. Yeah, I gotta start saving and fucking. I have been saving actually because me and her haven't been getting out anymore. Like we have, but we've been more eating at the house, and like maybe once a week we've been eating out. So we'll save an extra fucking like $100, $200 a week. My car is in the shop, or else I'd be making more.
Come on, connect. There we go.
If I can get a call back from the car, that'd be awesome today too. Find out how much everything is, what's all going on. But then again, I forgot yesterday was Labor Day, so it's probably Labor Day weekend. Shit, if I had my car back, man, whew. I got a buddy that's gonna help me with the vending machines too, so as soon as that gets all popped, so it's gonna be like money, money, money coming in. Oh, I need more picks. Oh, I got one more pick.
I figured out what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play some Fallout.
Do it, man, do it. How much more school do you have?
I'm ready to go.
Are you going into a senior or you graduated?
I'm done.
Hell yeah, man. You got college ready, or are you just trying to like figure out what you want to do with your life?
Figuring out.
Any idea? I think we talked about it earlier.
I don't know.
He's like, I don't know. No, I feel that, man. I don't know what the fuck I want to do either. So I just do YouTube and trying to come up with some side hustles, and then been at Little Caesars since since like 2013, so 10 years. Like I said, if anything, if I go into college if I go out there, I still gotta pay off my school debt. But if I ever do decide to go back to college, it'd probably be for like game testing or game design. This chest is almost full. Alright, gravel, where are you at? You ever thought about going into gaming?
I don't know. Like, it sounds fun until you realize, like, all the coding and stuff.
Yeah, but you don't have to do the coding. What's up, Panther? Panther is in the building.
I don't know. Maybe like a sound, like the sound team or something. That would be fun, I guess.
All about it to you, man. Like I said, just gotta keep on like putting your feet in the water and see how you like it.
I mean, that's probably what would be good for you though, because you're into sound.
What, sound engineering?
Yeah, like the sound part of the game.
I mean, I'm more into like the actual design itself, like the graphics, and then going like creating my own game. I could say sound, but I mean like when I tried doing the beats and everything like that, like I lost interest pretty fast. My router Wi-Fi sucks. I don't know why it's annoying. I'm sorry, bro. I probably wouldn't do sound engineering. If I do anything, it'd probably be like I said, I mean, even game testing, you think it'd be fun until you like find like a glitch in the game, and then you have to like either solve the problem itself or like write down exactly what's wrong. And I don't think I'd have the knowledge to do that, or even build the knowledge to do that. So, who talking laugh aloud? Or who talking? Oh, I'm talking to noobs. Talking to noobs. They can't hear you on the chat. Apparently, I'm talking to myself. No, jump in the chat, man. He's in the chat. I thought the thing would record off my headphones, like you'd be on this this. Apparently not.
Oh, I guess yeah. You can't hear me. I mean, that just makes it more interesting.
Yeah, for me just being schizophrenic and just talking to myself.
I think people are into that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, we sit and watch crazy people. So.
that is true. Yeah, basically you talking to yourself. Gotcha. Well, apparently I'm talking to my goddamn self.
No, I think when Panther said his internet's being trashy, it's probably because he's downloading a game right now, unless it's already finished.
That might be. Alright, so I got the iron cooking. I do want to get more, but at the same time I'm too lazy to go down there and actually get it right now. I built the top. What do I want to do? I know, crazy man. I am crazy. Four and four. Trying to debate what the fuck I want to do right now. Do I want to fucking go work on that? Do I want to expand this out? Do I make? I can make another pen for sheep. I'll do that. I'll make another pen for sheep. Well, rip Wi-Fi. I swear, every time I restart my computer, it's a fucking the internet's never on too. I have to like fucking put them all in there. Oh, I'm not making that. I'm making fences. That's what I'm doing. I got 7 fences too. Do I have a clip or entrance? I don't. Make an entrance real quick. Oh, I need sticks. I need sticks. Got it. It's almost dark out too. Alright, so let's build this out. I got these other streams already pretty sure you made. Yeah, it's on top. I need a shovel to start clearing more of this out to expand that out. Let's try sleeping. Nope. Okay.
Wait, is the mic working now?
Yeah, your mic's working fine.
Oh, I was talking about something and like you didn't respond, so I was like, what's up?
No, I didn't hear anything. What's up?
Oh, I was saying just after playing the PC for a while, for like 2-3 years, it just feels weird going back to like PS4 sometimes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Slow.
I bet, man. I'm not about to deal with the same exact problem. I mean, that's the reason why I don't like switching so much. And I mean, because I don't know, man. Just like you ever get that feeling where like if you're sitting there playing on your PC and then like you go switch to the other system, you get so used to it, then you're like, all right, well now now that I played this, now I like the console better, and then you go back to the PC and you're like, all right, well now the PC's better. That's that fight between both of
I
them.
don't really like console anymore. Like I like it for like single player games, but now that PlayStation increased their prices from $60 to $80 for PS Plus, I don't really
Right.
anymore. Because it was already crazy paying $60 a year for
Mm-hmm.
Plus.
Right.
$80.
They have to increase, man. They have to fucking like keep their business up, and if they
They
don't,
already make billions. They don't need to increase it. They just want to
be stingy about it.
investors happy.
Well, that too. Unless everything like that they're buying is like just going up, price going up of everything. I don't know. I guess I don't really play on console that much anymore. I do, but I don't. If I wind up, like I keep on telling myself, if I wind up getting bigger and if I play more games, then yeah, I will. But it's gonna be a bit for that, so I gotta keep on practicing on this YouTube before I get better at this YouTube before I do that. It's the whole reason why I want out there, but
I was gonna say the only reason I play a console anymore is because sometimes to play like GTA or maybe
Right.
a game with Panther, and that's about it.
Right. I play with my brother or something like that because he's got a console, he doesn't have a PC, but he played on the PC for a little bit, and like I said, I was trying to help him out with Twitch and this, but I guess his friend does more than that, so his friend's been helping with that and the videos and blah, so I don't know. My mom had a computer and it wound up being too slow to like handle any graphics, so that's why he tried playing on it and he didn't like it, so he just rather play console, so I was like, alright. I tried helping him with the whole entire Twitch, and I know you said you saw him a couple times or like his videos or something. So I mean, like, if he's doing it, then he's doing it. So I don't know what else he's
I
doing.
didn't check out. I didn't know his YouTube or whatever you said he was doing nowadays.
Yeah. His friend, I guess because he doesn't have the Elgato or anything like that. So what he does, like he records clips and he records like his thing on his Xbox and then just puts it out from there, sends it to his friend through whatever file it is, and then just does it through there, and his friend makes a video out of it. But I was asking like, how do you stream? And he was saying that he streams, but I guess he does it on Twitch. He does his streaming on Twitch. I told him to do both. I was like, do stream and do YouTube, and I guess doesn't YouTube have a thing where like as soon as you get done with your Xbox or the clip, it automatically sends to it. Like, where do you even find those videos at? I've always tried to do it, and I never knew.
No, I've done PlayStation like live streams or something. What you're talking about?
It's not a live stream. It's like what's it called? Like, say if you do a video for a live, and then as soon as you're done with it, it automatically gets sent. So wherever you click it, it automatically gets sent to YouTube. And I tried finding it on there, and I couldn't find it.
Xbox, but when I did like videos when I had like on the PS4, I'd go into that video editor or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
and edit a video, and then like on one of the screens it said upload to YouTube.
Right. He did the same thing, except it was on
That's what it would do.
Yeah, he did the same thing except it was on Xbox. He's got the Xbox One or something. So it was automatically sent to the thing, and I was like, alright, well, I tried doing that too, and I was like, where the fuck does it get sent to? I don't even know where it fucking gets sent to. Unless you make a channel and it sends to your channel, but then when you have to have the information from YouTube to go on there, I don't know. I was just trying to help him. I was like, this goes.
Did for me is on PlayStation is I would name the thing and the thing, and then it would say just upload to your channel, and then you just click yes, and then it goes in your.
Go to your channel. Gotcha.
Yep.
I told him to go on Twitch. I was like, just go on Twitch. I told him to just go on Twitch, and he did. And it's almost as if he got upset because, like, his first couple videos, and he went on Twitch and his streams, and they weren't doing that much. And I was like, bro, you literally just started. You're not gonna get big off fucking like 2 days. Like he's like, I'm not getting any views. This. I'm like, bro, you know how many years it takes to fucking build that shit? He's like, how do you come on here and you already have a group of people and like you have like 5 or 10 people watching it? I'm like, I mean 10 is lucky if I get lucky, but most time I will have like 2 or 3 people watching because I have friends and fucking like I just have them play it, and then it winds up once you get that first couple people, then you get put up in the fucking the Twitch things, because you got to think of how many people are actually watching this at the same time. Not this one, but I'm saying how many people or how many streamers of fucking Twitch are out there. You're gonna be on the very, very bottom of the totem pole. You're gonna have to scroll through it like 50 times to fucking even get to your person. So the more people you have, and even if you have your phone watching, if you have 4 or 5 people watching, then you're gonna get up the list, and then more people are gonna watch. It just takes time. I'm like, bro, it took me years to get up to this amount. I'm like, I'm not even big right now.
People my age see is like they don't see how long it took for people to build up their career. They just look at the numbers.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And he got mad about that. He's like, I understand it takes a long time, but like, I mean, at least like 1 or 2 viewers. I'm like, dude, it takes time. I'm like, you're not even fucking promoting it. You gotta promote it too. Like, I promote on Instagram. I promote on fucking Facebook. Like, I stream on both of them. And if you really want to do it, you gotta fucking work and put some work into it. I'm like, I understand making videos and you want to have fun and do it, but it's not, I mean, like, it's not all about fun and games. Like, you also have to, like, go on there and you have to edit and do this, and even if you don't want to edit, you still have to sit there and, like, you got to get used to talking to yourself unless you're talking to somebody else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be problems with your thing. Like, when I first started streaming, like, I had, like, audio problems, I had video problems, I had this, and you, like, get better at it. It takes time, man. I wind up like starting, and when I first started putting the YouTube videos out there, and I did the how-tos for fucking RuneScape, and I had like maybe 15 subs, and most of them were all my friends, and I'm like, alright, so I did Battlefield and this, and then next thing you know, like, I stopped streaming for fucking a long time because I didn't have internet, and I was moving back and back and back, and I was like, you know what, I was like, after like, I want to say, I don't know how many years, like 2 or 3 years, I went back into it. I'm like, let me just see this channel. I went back to my channel, and fucking I had 40 subs, and I'm like, where the fuck did these subs come from? I had 15 at first. And I looked at my videos to find out, and it was all from fucking the how-tos. I'm like, apparently people like RuneScape. I mean, not like RuneScape, they just like the how-to videos. So that's why I like got the idea of that. And like I said, I'm just trying to pick and choose which one to do. Anyways.
I wonder how channels survive like that, only make videos on one game.
Right. Well, my buddy does that. Like, when I'm like, that's the guy that basically, I'm not saying I'm replacing, but like, that's the guy that wound up quitting. That he was making Call of Duty videos, and he's doing really good. He's making reels, and like almost every single one of his videos are getting like 1 or 2K. So I'm like, it's not actually about the views. I mean, like, as long as you're having fun with it. So I guess something happened, and he wound up going to Fortnite for a little bit. He was streaming every single day or every other day, and then like he went back to Call of Duty and played that. So I'm like, all right. And where's my train of thought going with this? Oh, about the one game. So he switched to that one, but he'd rather play Call of Duty, so he's doing that. But I'm sitting there going like, bro, you're gonna get burnt out if you play one game over and over and over. You're gonna get burnt out. Like,
also you build your when you play one game, your fan base is only there.
Exactly. Yep.
Switch games.
I've already learned that lesson pretty hard. I've already learned that lesson. I built like I said, when I was streaming, when I did the Red Dead Redemption, I was playing that, and I did like through the entire game walkthrough, and then about halfway through, I started getting about 2 or 4 subs like every other day or something like that, and then like toward the end of the game, I got like maybe out of all together, it was like 30 subs. I got like 30 subs within like maybe just like a week, or 30 or 40, and a lot of the people were asking like, "What are you gonna do once you're done?" I was like, "I'll play online," and that's when I realized people were fucking shitty online, and I stopped playing on there. 'Cause people were watching me, but I'm like, now it's like all those viewers that were watching me on that one, besides Panther, the only person I know of that watched me from that one is Panther. No one else really watches it from the Red Dead, so it's like just like you're saying, switching games. Like I switched games to play something different, and then all those fans that were watching from that one don't really watch anymore. They don't go into chat, they don't go into anything. So I was like, should I stream Red Dead again, or like should I do game walkthroughs? Like it's just always the pinpoint of like which one do you actually want to do, like which one's gonna make you happy and which ones are fans gonna watch. And it's like, well, if you're looking for numbers, you got to look at the people, like what your audience wants. If you look at fucking like your enjoyment, what game do you like to play? But it's like you got to find the common ground. You know what I mean? You just got to find the common ground.
I remember trying to play GTA Online. I mean, not GTA.
Red Dead Online.
Online.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do anything because it needs another player to start this mission. And
Right.
Why can I not do it solo?
Right. Just a pain in the fucking ass. That's all it is. I was having fun playing with my brother online. That was pretty fun. It just, like I said, it's just switching games. Like I switched from one to another, and then people stop watching, and I'm like, okay, so I'm trying to like, I was trying to get advice, not like get advice, but like I was trying to look at different YouTubers and learn and build off those guys. And a lot of them were like, all right, well, you build off one game, and then if they're liking your, not just necessarily your content, they like you as a person, so they watch you switch to another game, and you just got to build your fan base off that. So I'm like, okay. So I started playing RuneScape. I played that, got a couple of subs off that, got a couple. I'm just hopping around. Like, I'm going to play Minecraft. I'll probably wind up playing something different. I'll probably jump back into RuneScape. It all depends on what I'm feeling, but I'm more right now. I am trying to build, but they keep on saying, going off like, oh, it's money, and like this, and it's like, no, man, I just enjoy the game. I enjoy playing games, and that's what I do, and that's the reason why I record myself doing it. Because why not try it? I'm not saying like go for money, but like why not try to make some money off it while you're playing something that you enjoy to do? The money is just a bonus to me. Like I've been doing it, dude. I've been doing it even before fucking the whole entire thing came out. Until once I realized you could stream and play games, and I was like, shit. Now I'm just getting better at YouTube, and now I'm just trying to like learn the fucking. Most of the people that I watched, almost every single one of them are saying in the video, don't go off your view base, don't go off your subs. Go off what you enjoy doing, what you enjoy playing, and just go off that. Keep on making great content and play it. That's all it is. Keep on making great content and play. And make the best videos you can do. Even if you want to switching from one game to another, yeah, you can build off one game, but like once you switch, it's just enjoy the game. That's all it is. Make the best video you can play and do all that. So that's what I've been doing. But no, I've been trying to get better thumbnails, get better fucking this. I'm putting instead of making like 20-minute videos or 40-minute videos, I've been putting that down to like 5 or 6-minute videos to watch the attention go up, and then this and this. And another thing they said is that don't call. They get, I guess YouTubers get pissed whenever someone comes up and they say like the algorithm, and it's like, don't call it the fucking algorithm. Replace algorithm with audience. That's it. Replace algorithm with audience, and you'll find your way. So instead of saying like, oh, if the audience or fucking algorithm likes it, and it's like, no, if the audience likes it, what the fuck is attacking me? So that's what I go off of. If I go on there and I see the click-through rate go up, and if I'm looking at the click-through rate, I'm looking at the average view duration, whatever video I put out. So that's what I've been doing. My click-through rate has been doing pretty good. So now I'm just working on, all right, do I just work on thumbnails, like working on content itself? I even tried doing a commentary, and like either if I put a commentary or something like this, just me talking over the game, it still got the same amount of views. So I was like, all right, apparently it doesn't make a difference. People just like seeing a person play.
Was one of the videos from like a stream, or both
Yeah.
from a stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed like it was like the
Uh,
7-minute one was like a lot of cuts, so I was wondering
Yeah, yeah, yep.
this stuff.
I tried doing something new. I didn't. I figured someone was gonna notice, but like I was trying to do something new.
People do, anyways. They take stuff from the stream and then turn it into.
Right. But what I was trying to do, besides just doing it on the stream, because you can do that, but what I was trying to do to see if it would work was like, I tried to, so I recorded a video instead of streaming. I did a video fucking like maybe an hour long or like a half hour long, and then I went back into that clip and then I cut clip to where like people wouldn't, like if I'm sitting here going like this, like cutting trees all fucking day, I'm thinking to myself like no one's gonna want to watch me just cut trees all day. So when I sit there and I'm cutting it, then I did a voice over it saying like, all right, this is what I'm doing, and then I cut and clip to the end of it to where it was at the very end of it, put the video together to where it's like when you're almost done and say like, all right, and then say like, all right, well, that's the last tree, and let's get down to basically going from like event to event. So I cut and clipped the fucking videos out, and it seemed like it was doing a little better.
Why not do like a time lapse one?
I could do a time lapse, but I don't.
When you're cutting trees, like just turn on some time lapse and like.
Right. I don't know how to do that, or else I would. I don't know how to do that, or else I would. Like the fast forward, like the ×5 or something like that.
Yeah, because I've seen some YouTubers like do that. They like say, "I'll be right back." And
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't do time lapse. I was more just doing like, all right, I'll be right back, or like this, and then I just cut the clip to the very last part of it, and then like I said, I did a video where I was just talking over the thing, and like I don't know, man, I had so many different ideas that I was trying out. Some of them worked, some of them didn't. It's like it's just as long as you're in, like I keep on saying, as long as you're enjoying the game and as long as you're enjoying what you do, that's all that matters. So I'm sitting there going like, all right, well, how do I want to do this? So I tried clipping. I tried doing like where I gained a lot of my people because I was playing like RuneScape and like I knew people didn't really want to watch that. They rather just fucking like you said doing a time lapse. But what was I saying? Is that I wouldn't necessarily do a time lapse, but I was playing the game and instead of people just watching me fucking cut trees, I'd sit there and tell stories. I'd be like, all right, here's my childhood story. Let's see if you like it. And then how I got some of the subs, I was doing the video like that, cutting trees and getting my level up. I would talk about different events that happened when I was a kid, and then some people would comment going like, "Oh man, that happened to me too," and I'm sitting there going like, "Hey, look at that, it worked." So I was happy about that, but like I said, it's just more just going back and forth and just testing different things out and finding out what works and what doesn't. I watched like some YouTubers, I don't know, man, just a bunch of different ideas. Like I don't know if you know who Mr. Waffles is. He doesn't really show his face a lot, but like when he does the time lapsing and does this and he does like the day 7 and blah blah like on the bottom left of his screen, and then he would like cut and clip for what he was doing. But anyways, he doesn't show his face. He doesn't really show his face. So I'm sitting there going like, all right, will people like me to show my face, or people might not like me to show my face? Like, does it make a difference? Because I mean, everyone's like when I first started streaming here, people started like, all right, well, how about you do some like reaction?
Doesn't show his face.
He does.
A lot.
He does, but what I'm saying is that like maybe it's just because I went off the first video that I saw when I came up there and I put in like Minecraft like survival. He did 100-day survival on hard, and he didn't show his face when he did that. He shows his video. I'm not saying he doesn't show his face. He does show his face, but it's not. I mean, from what I saw, he didn't show it a lot. Like in that video, he didn't. He just did time lapsing and then just did one video of him playing Minecraft and doing that.
It's probably just for that certain video, probably.
Yeah, but it's still got like he's still got like 100 whatever 26 or 136 subs. So I'm just sitting there going like, all right, well, I'm trying to go up, like basically learning off like a big brother. If I see someone else do that and it works, then like, hey, try it out, see what works. Do they go off your personality? Do they go off your video? Do they go off your reactions? Do they go off this? Like, there's so many different questions that you want to test and find out. Like me, I could put my face on here, but like, because the guy that I'm talking about, he has his face on there. He does like his little, he does his Minecraft and does all this, and he has his face on there when he's playing the game, but he has a green screen. he has green screen in the background. I'm like, all right, I could do that, but at the same time, like I've already tried doing that before, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe people aren't going off my face. Maybe people are just going off of the just the personality. So I'm saying, this, I swear, man, it's like I'm enjoying YouTube and this and this, and it's like there's so many things that you can just learn and go off other people and like try to build your own concept of what they're doing. And I saw, like, I was watching Mr. Beast a lot, and like a lot of his videos were like he says go straight to the point in the very beginning and this, and that's what I did. He doesn't even do an intro. I'm like, all these people have intros and this, but then he's like, look at your attention rate, and if your attention rate goes down while your intro is playing, then people aren't liking your intro. So I was like, all right, take my intro out.
More focused to kids, like
No, but I'm saying is an instance. I'm just giving an instance. You're right. It is more to kids. But I'm saying as an instance of like just different concepts that you can go off of. Like, all right, do you want to have an entrance? Do you not want to have an entrance? You can do this, you can do that, or like I started taking my.
I think what most people do is they show a little gameplay like of the video, and then they go to the intro after that, like saying what's up and
Yeah.
saying that they continue
Yep.
with the video.
So I was watching that. I took my intro out, and I started just going straight to the point, saying like, all right, and then. What I also realized that when people make the videos, they don't really put their own name in there and say like, all right, well this is this RLW Gaming. Like they don't put that because obviously when you see the video on there and you see your name in it, your name's already on the fucking YouTube channel itself when you go like right below when you see the title of the video. And all the videos that are on there, most of them, like I mean that I've seen that were good, all they did was say like what they're doing and what the exact title is, and that was it. So I was like, all right, why don't I just put out there saying like 100-day survival challenge? Boom, done, game over. Or I survived 100 days, and the next thing I know, I started getting 30 or 40 views, and I was like, all right, so that one's working. Took out the intro, saw the attention rate, and it said, and I was like trying to study the attention rate, and it said as long as you can grip them at 30%, like within the first 10 seconds, then people will watch. So I was like, all right, so the first video I had, they did that. It went down to 33% and then kept them for a good 5-10 seconds. And then it went down to like 17, but I'm still saying it's not the best, but it's an improvement. So I was like, and then I was, like I said, Mr. Beast was like going through this and like saying how he did it. And I was like, all right, so one of them is that like if you keep them at 33% is like the average view attention span from that point. And they'll watch throughout. As long as you keep it at that straight line, that means people are like liking the video. So I did that, and I had them for about 15-20 seconds, and I'm like, all right, instead of making 40-minute videos, make 10-minute or make a 6-minute video and see what attention span's at. So I saw that it went from 33 down to 17, and it kept it through about halfway through the video. So I'm like, okay, so what I did there, people are liking that, and people are still watching that. So you know what I mean? It's so much to explain, and I'm trying to go in detail with it, but to me, it's fun. To me, like, learning all that stuff, like, learning the aspect and something so hard, but I want to grip it, and I feel like as soon as I grip it and I got it, like, it's going to be a breeze. Right now, I'm just trying to make people, like, just have a good time and just enjoy what they see. Holy fuck, I've been talking a lot. I do need some water. Holy shit, I got a monster in front of me and I got some water in my fridge. I can get some. Point is, it takes time to build. It takes time to build, like I was telling him, and then you just gotta learn yourself and like learn your career and like just learn what people like, people don't like. That's all it is. And now that my fucking thing is starting to go up and my attention span and like the view average, I'm trying to keep I can get the click-through rate. The click-through rate's been staying at about 3% to 4%. So I'm pretty happy with that. The lowest it's gotten to is like 2.6 or 2.7, which is still pretty good. So now I'm trying to work on the average view duration. The average view duration is around a minute for me. So that's why if it's 6 minutes, that means there's 5 minutes wasted of that entire thing that no one's watching. So I'm like, all right, where are they getting cut off at? So it's like in the first like minute of it, what am I doing that's making them go away? You know what I mean? Just different things to look at, that's all. So I'm trying to work on that. There's so many different things I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to cut and clip, do all that, find the attention, and all of a sudden, then the last video got only like 5 views, and I'm like, did I flop? Did I put it in at the wrong time? Like, Did the people not like it? I did the same exact thing the other one did, but this and this, and it's like, all right, does it take like 2 days for them to get up to it? Do I create another one? Is it gonna flop too? Like, you know what I mean? Just so many different like perspectives you can look at it, and so many different like just I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Just so many things you can look at. That's all. For all I know, the next two, like this video could do better than that one if I put like a video a day, and then some days might do 5 or 6, some days might do 30 or 40. It all depends. And then I said in the very beginning of the one, I said, hey, I'm doing a 50-day or a 10-day survival challenge, and I did that for the first video for 20 minutes, and then I said if I get 30 views on this one, then I'll do another one, and I'll do about 50 days. And I got 38 views in the first like 2 days, and I'm like, alright, so then I said if it continues to get 30 views, then I'll do 50 days, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a 50-day. It's just going to take a couple clips to put out there, and if only one video does low, then that's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so trying to keep the audience happy. Trying to get some new people in here too. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that hardcore. I'm just doing the hardcore where, like, basically it's just the hardest, one of the hardest difficulties on here. It's just Minecraft hard, I guess you can just call it, not hardcore. Just doing the hard to where, like, the hard difficulty where, huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But to me, that is hard, where I know if I stay past a certain time, then, like, they'll spawn out faster, and I know people, I'm pretty sure people will start watching more if, like, I'm sitting here attacking fucking creepers and all this stuff at night, because I have it on hard. So, like I said, I was thinking about doing a challenge with him to say, like, alright, well, how many days can we survive if we don't sleep? That's how I was going to bring up to him, saying if we don't sleep and we literally just sit there and, like, we have 1 day to, like, prepare and get our, so maybe, like, 3 days to prepare, not necessarily build a base, but, like, we're going to build a base, but not, like, a strong base, more just, like, make sure we have everything we need, and then just stay up. Just sit there and just attack mobs, get this, and like see how long we can go, how many days we can go, and I feel like that will get views. So, like I said, it's just ideas. He said, what do you want to do? Do you want to do a challenge? Do you want to do this? And I was like, you know what? That's what came in my head. I was like, what if we just do this and just don't sleep? Well, I didn't bring it up to him yet, but I'm like, that's what I'm going to bring up, saying like, what if we just do this and just not sleep? Because people like the survival challenge, but like I feel like people are watching and going like, well, you're surviving in this, but like this is kind of typical Minecraft where you're just sitting here building stuff and doing this. You're not really attacking mobs. You're not really getting attacked by them. So, like, I get what you're saying. Where's the survival at? It's like, all right, well, that's what I was saying to him, or thinking to him, saying like, why don't we just make it to where, see how many days we can go, or we have to stay up. Because usually as soon as I see the fucking thing go down, then I'm in my bed. I'm in my bed sleeping. I don't know, man. I got a lot of ideas. That's all. I'm just trying to learn and get off there. Let me see something real quick. The fuck? In Livonia. I could sign up for all these fucking things, but goddamn, they know they cost money. Like, you're already paying for the fucking membership. Why should you have to pay for anything else? Try to go on there and just pay for the fucking site. I'd rather just do that. Like, people, I swear to God, people are always watching my lives more than anything else. I swear. Now, if I go on here and if I change that thumbnail back, I changed my thumbnail and I wind up getting fucking extra 2 views. So I'm sitting there going like, okay, is it the thumbnail that's wrong? Right, right. Well, what I thought about doing was like, I mean, I know I'd have to have the green screen to do it, but a lot of the people out there like put their own like own face in there on for a thumbnail, and I was gonna do that, but I'm like, all right, well, people are watching on. I don't know, man. Just like I said, it's just a different thing. You just got to test and choose what you're gonna do. I'll change the thumbnail back on this one, but I just don't think it's gonna make a difference. Alright, 1 second. Let me just change this out real quick and I'll go back and do it. I swear, man, you have to like pick and choose and pick and choose, and then this, and is your thing gonna do good? Is it not gonna do good? Which thumbnail works? Which one doesn't? Which how many people are gonna watch on this one? Like it's always a game. It's always the game to find out which one you can do better. And at the same time, I don't want to be clickbait, so do not want to do clickbait. Alright, I'm almost got this one all done. Panther, where'd you go, bro? He is. He always does. He's like what that one episode of fucking SpongeBob where like they're talking, blah blah, whatever in the thing. I think he's talking to Sandy or something, and all of a sudden he pops out of nowhere and goes, "I'm here." Exactly. That was my last shovel, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Clear out this real quick. It's always the old school games, man. The old school games are always fun. Oh, there's a new one? No, man, I didn't hear anything. What number is it? Like 7? So remaster? What the fuck? My god. I don't know, I'd have to see it. No, the only newest thing that I heard, the only newest thing I heard about right now so far was GTA 6. What, GTA 6 or the Saints Row? Oh, Jesus. Like I said, the newest thing that I saw was the GTA 6. Well, it's like a trailer or something. It's not showing a trailer. It's more like, I don't know if it's a spoof or what it is, but like people, they're like keep on getting put on Facebook saying like, all right, well GTA 6 is coming out this, and they finally got a release date for this. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I can play it. Just gotta give me some time. I mean, I gotta get some money. right? They take so long to fucking release games, man. It does take a long time. It takes a fucking long time. Hell yeah, it does. God bless me. Oh, I felt that one coming. Yeah, just like GTA, it takes fucking like I don't know how many years since fucking GTA 5 came out. Like, goddamn, dude.
Isn't it? It came out in 2013. So
10 years ago. It took them 10 years to create a goddamn game.
and it's not even out yet. So
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm sitting there going like, man. If you have so many developers on it, why would it take you that long to fucking create a game?
because once they create a new game, then they're gonna have to like create something new for online because everybody's gonna.
Yeah, but at least like they can enjoy some sort of content in the meantime while they're doing that. I mean, at least release it and then like let people have the hype of it. Mm-hmm.
Because they don't want to lose that cash flow. I feel.
I was gonna say that fucking they have all these people creating this game. I just don't understand why it's taking so long to put it out.
Well, I mean, they did have that leak for the gameplay and stuff, the early gameplay of it and stuff.
So they do have some gameplay out.
Well, it was leaked. Like it's not gameplay. It's just like a development version of it.
Gotcha.
And like they got tons of hate for it, so that probably delayed it a little. I'm guessing.
My God.
Because everybody was grabbing about how crappy it looked and stuff because it was a development version, so it wasn't polished yet.
Right, right. No, I understand that. I get that.
So people were just hating on it because it looked bad.
I don't know. That's like when someone puts out a new album and like I think that's the reason why Eminem and he stopped putting. I heard him in interviews saying that fucking like if I go up put out an album and if I say it's gonna come out in another 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like this, then people are like, well, if it doesn't have this kind of thing, then I'm gonna hate it. If it doesn't have this kind of thing, I'm gonna hate it. So instead of doing all this stuff and like making them anticipate certain songs or a certain way that's gonna sound, he's like, you know what? I just drop it. No one knows about it, no nothing. I just drops it off the fucking platform and then people find out about it. So that way people don't have time to react to it. It's like that it winds up being a great album. Like, to me, personally, his last 3 albums were, I mean, some people are like, oh, I hate this song, It's like, okay, well, then don't listen to it. I wouldn't talk shit about it, this fucking, oh, he doesn't sound like this, and it's like, bro, he's getting older. It's nothing about his age, he's getting older. All these artists are all getting older. So just relax and just listen, just be glad he's still making, he could retire right now and he'd be fine. Be glad he's still making fucking music. Huh? He's 50 years old, yes. He just turned 50 this year. 1973. And he just signed a new artist. I don't really care for the artist. I mean, but I'm not saying he's not a good rapper. He's a great rapper. To me, it's just I don't really care for his style. Just like Tupac. I mean, like I like Tupac, but I don't really like his style. I love his lyrics and I love the way he talks and like this and this and like the way that he said to everybody. But me personally, I don't like his style. I like Biggie Smalls' style.
It made me think of The Walking Dead at that moment, the game where like when you choose an option in the top left corner, like it says this person will remember this, and when you said Tupac, I just thought of
Jesus. No, it's just the concept of it. Like I said, he's older. They all know he's older and this, but I would just be instead of complaining about the music, I would just like be thankful he still is making music because one of these days he is gonna stop. he'll probably retire because everyone's just like, oh, well, this and this, oh, he's not sounding like this anymore, he's not being old, some shady, and then, oh, he needs to grow up, and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up and just listen to the music. Just enjoy it. Oh yeah, I really like that one too. That's like a fucking gym. I like when I was working out and all that stuff. I mean, I was listening to that every single fucking day, especially Higher. I don't know if you heard that song off his one of his new albums. It's called Higher. He's the thing I like about it is that like it's such a pump up song, and the way that he like raps in it, like it's such a pump up song from it. And what I like more about it is that like when you see the music video of it, he is in that music video working out. He's literally sitting there on a bench like benching, and I'm sitting there going like, that was already what I was doing when I started it. Like I was benching, and then I saw him in the video. I was like, it really is just a fucking workout song. And basically, it's like I don't know. This one of the concept is that like it's called Higher because he's saying that like no matter what he does, he keeps on thinking he's not gonna get higher, and he gets higher. He gets higher in fucking sales. He gets higher in this. I mean, he's saying that like everyone else like is saying that he can't do this or like he doesn't do this, and he winds up just going higher than he ever thinks he's ever gonna be. I thought that was cool. I was like, oh shit, dude. I go higher than I've ever fucking been. But yeah, the newest song out is with him and his new artist, and basically what they take shots at Gen Z, and they take shots at fucking like two other artists that are on there that fucking like have been talking shit about him. So he kind of just obviously you already know how Eminem is. He fucking backlashes at it, and so him and the new guy that were on there like make a song on it. And then I just think it's funny where like, all right, well they're making a diss track toward these people, and like now he's got a new artist, and the new artist is on there going like, you already know how Eminem is, and he backlashes at the entire thing. And then he gets his buddy to jump into it, and I'm like, damn, dog, like that's how you introduce an artist, by fucking like popping him in that. Fuck yeah, he does. I don't know, but then you got Dr. Dre and one of them, and fucking like his interview saying like, well, if we don't like the new artist, then don't listen to him, and it's like, damn, dude. But Eminem's not saying that he hates the new artist. He just the only thing that he was really saying is that like, don't tell him how to rap. They were saying like he doesn't like, oh, he doesn't know how real rap is, and this, and like all he was backlashing was saying that like, don't tell me how rap is supposed to sound because I've been here for. He's like, I've been longer here than you've been born. Is one of the lyrics he said in fucking Realist. He sat there, taking a shot at Gen Z, saying like saying like, new artists telling me how to sound, but fucking like you basically I've been rapping since you've been born. You haven't been along on this earth for fucking like to do this. Don't tell me how to sound when you haven't even been alive for the entire thing. And I'm like, oh shit. And it's been topping billboards too. Everyone's saying, oh, he's washed up, he shouldn't be doing this, blah, blah, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Then you got Tom McDonald on it. I love Tom McDonald. He's a great rapper, and like I love his thing. But then it seemed like he was taking a shot on him because he was saying that like, I guess there was like an interview with Eminem like a while ago, and he was talking about how fucking like Trump isn't really making a difference, that he doesn't like Trump and this, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, what does Tom McDonald think about that? And Tom McDonald got on there and was like, I could care less what not even one care what Eminem thinks about Trump. I can care fucking less. And it's sitting there going like, to me, it seemed like a little rude saying that, but it's like, okay, doesn't mean you get I don't know. I'm not getting into that. I'm not saying he's a bad guy for that. Yeah, everyone has their own thing to share their own opinion. No, because he likes him, and everyone thought that he was hating against him, but he really wasn't hating against him. It's just because Trump was he. Then people were in the comments going like, "Well, he's washed up, this and this. Who cares about him anyways? Who cares about his opinion?" And it's like, he wasn't trying to start anything. If you actually I didn't want to say it in the comments. I just didn't want to start a fight with anybody. But I was gonna say, I sit there and people actually said the same thing I was saying. Like, he wasn't trying to start shit with anybody. He really wasn't. If you saw the entire interview or saw the part when he was talking about it, The guy asked him, "What do you think about it?" So he gave his opinion. It doesn't matter if you don't care about his opinion. If you get asked and you're on the interview with your own Shave 45 on your own fucking like thing on your own radio station, what are you gonna do? Is say like, I don't want to talk about it? Like, I mean, no, you're gonna say your opinion. That's all he did was give his opinion. The guy was like, well, I think this because the guy has never like been through hard shit and this, and then with the whole entire like that one, I want to say it was during the Grammys or during something like that where they put him on or put him in that one the parking lodge where he rapped a rap about Trump and basically put a line of dirt saying like if you're against with him and against me, then you're against me, and then he lost a lot of fan base with that. And he basically said, like, yeah, I saw in the interview, he was like talking, saying like, well, even in one of his songs, he said that he would have reworded that. He didn't mean to like mean it like that. He just meant that like, I don't know, man. I like Trump, but like it just the way he's saying is that like he never went through hard times. He had a silver spoon in his mouth since he was alive. Like he had a fucking an inheritance. That's all he was saying is that like he's never went through hard times. He's a great businessman. He just, you know what I mean? And just that was just his opinion. And then everyone took that at a blast. And it's like, dude, watch the entire interview before you fucking snap on him and say, like, oh, I don't care about this. I don't care about... Like, shut the fuck up and just listen to what he's saying. You don't have to care what he's saying. He's just giving his opinion. He got asked about it on his fucking own radio station. He could stop rapping right now and he'd still be fine for the rest of his life. The dude's got fucking like $150 million. Do you think he gives a fuck? He lives in a mansion. He's got like $150 million. Do you think he really cares? His daughter's famous on a podcast and on, I don't know if it's TikTok or whatever it is. She's getting married too. She got engaged. I mean, I don't give a fuck either way. I mean, that's just me, but... But he doesn't rap about her anymore. He raps about his life. He still raps because, I mean, that's just... It's just content, man. Instead of going out there and doing something about it, he just made a song about it. That's all I really... That's what artists do. I mean, that's literally what just artists do. And then people say, oh, it's this and it's content and this and this. And, oh my god, you shouldn't have said that. It's like, bro, it's freedom of speech. He can say whatever the fuck he wants to say. He's never said anything bad about like this. It's just funny to me. I just see it and I just read it. I'm like, I just laugh. Like, just like how they tried to cancel him, and I'm sitting here laughing, going like, you really think you're gonna cancel Eminem? Like they said about fucking, I can't remember what video it was. I think it was like cleaning out my closet or some fucking one video or one song that he put out there, and people were like, oh, I'm offended by this and I'm offended by that, and it's like, bro, that song's been out for the last 25 years, and right now you're gonna start making a thing on it? It's like I just laughed, and people like wrote, people made TikToks on it, going like making even like mini raps on it. Yeah, so many worse songs. I think one of them was like when he did the song "Ass Like That," or one. I think he like in the very ending of it, ending like a minute or 30 seconds. He's dressed up as a Mexican and he's sitting there dancing. He's not making fun of him. He's just doing that, and fucking we're like, oh, well, that's offensive toward me. I'm a Mexican and this, and it's like, bro, that song's been out for 20 years. Why is it all of a sudden offending you? It's just funny, right? I think one of the guys that when I was like, well, he's like, I'm not even mad. He's like, what's funny about it is that like he actually is wearing like an actual Mexican thing. It's more that's more Mexican than the more Mexicans actually wear. And he was just laughing because he thought that's what people actually wear, and he's like, holy fuck, that Eminem actually like pays attention too much to where he's actually like wearing something that an actual Mexican would wear. That's why they were laughing. And then people were like, oh, well, I'm offended by this, and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just know they tried to cancel him like 3 times, and he just laughed at every single one of them, going like, people were all like, "You're trying to cancel him when he's done this since you were fucking born. Like, you're really gonna cause problems when he's doing that? He's been doing this for fucking like longer than you've been born. He's had that song out since longer than you've been born. And it's like, why? Why? What is the point of it? Because you just want to start shit. Ugh. I don't know. To me, it's just funny. I just sit there and just laugh. I'm like, all right. Apparently, that's how it's gonna go now. Like, you're not gonna be able to cancel Eminem, dude. You're not gonna be able to cancel Eminem. He's been rapping way too long before you even been born. Before fucking like this, all this, and like everyone started getting offended. Like, well, sorry. I don't know either, man. I just find it funny. That's all. I just find it funny. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just grab some popcorn, just watch the show. Right? Right? The same concept at work when they come up and they're like, "Oh, well, who do you think about this? What do you think about this person?" And I'm sitting there going like, they're like, "All right, well, what is?" And it's like, bro, you're literally just trying to start shit. That's all you're trying to do. People come up with me like, sometimes, and they come up and like ask like this, all this, and I'm like, I just work here, bro. That's literally my comment to every single person. I'm like, I just work here. I have no authority to tell anybody anything. I have no authority to do any of that stuff, and it's whatever. I just work here. Right? Right, right. Trying to think of what to do right now. I was gonna try to find some sheep to fucking like go get some sheep over here so I can have some wool to. Jesus. I'm trying to think of what I want to do right now. I can go down in the basement, but I don't feel like mining down there. I could go mine. I just made a pen for my sheeps. I just made a pen for my sheeps. No, I said I got a pen for my sheep, so when I get some sheep, like I had some sheep around here, I thought about it. Like I had a sheep near my pen, and I was like, you know what? I'll make a pen for them, and as soon as I make a pen, all of them disappear. So I'm like, okay, that's how it's gonna go. I'm like, all right. Well, they're not here anymore, and I don't care. It's like, all right, I'll wait for them to come back. Right. I'm gonna go clear out this spot more so I can start building this out because I'm gonna have to make more retreat farm to build this house out of a monk. Oh, my legs hurt too. I'm excited to work over there though. You know, I have like 2 weeks to wait. He already asked me. He's like, "Well, do you want to fucking like?" He's like, "Well, do you want to work in the next couple weeks, like in the afternoon or like in the morning?" I'm like, "I can't work in the morning. I can do it on my day off, but the problem is I don't have a car." So, car. He asked me to go Peach Fest right now. I don't know if I told you about Peach Fest before, but Peach Fest is happening in Romeo right now, so they get that's the second busiest like weekend of the year. You got Halloween, then you got Peach Fest, and he's like, "Well, we really need your help if you could help." And I'm like, "I don't have a car, or else I would." Uh, yeah, I don't know. The only news that I've really heard was the Eminem signing the new artist, the Romeo, and then the only other one that I heard about was the Elon Musk versus the fucking like the Facebook versus the Mark Zuckerberg, how they were gonna do a fucking like a cage match. Yeah, I saw it. It's because what's his name bought out Twitter. Elon Musk bought it, so within about a week he changed the symbol of it. I don't know. I don't use Twitter. I mean, I do like for like putting my videos on there, but I really don't use Twitter. So. Yeah, paying $8 a month and all that crap. I'm like, yep, I'm good. I'm not gonna pay $8 a month just to use a Facebook thing service when I can just go on Facebook. Exactly. And hey, he's making money off it. Why not? He's good. He's a great businessman. Not saying he's not. Yep, he is a good guy. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not gonna go on there and pay $8 for something I barely even use. So I've already knocked out my Netflix, and I have to start like making sure I save for everything and do this. So gotta make sure my bills and all that stuff are paid first before I do any of that. I owe my phone, and I owe my fucking everything's paid for except my phone. Oh, my rent's coming up, but that's another 2 weeks. I have to change the date on that to the next thing because it's coming up. So I'm waiting for my car so I can go out there and make some extra money, and then me and my buddy are gonna go out there and vending, do that. So waiting on that too. Just got a lot of things to wait on. That's all. I hate waiting, but I still am. I ain't doing it. Just sit here, make some videos, put some content out, and do it. Give me some pics, please. Oh, I'm gonna save that iron now. I'm gonna save that iron. Oh, I need shovels and picks. Shit. I don't know. It is, I guess it was a joke at first, and I guess, he said, well, if you really want to do it, we can, so just hit me up when you're ready. And, alright, Matthias Racha, I do apologize. I don't speak that language. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry, man. I speak English. I don't know what language that is. I don't know if that's Spanish or what that is, but how you doing, Matthias? Or Math, unless I think I'm butchering that name. How you doing today? But yeah, I guess it was a joke at first, and I guess he took it seriously. It was like, all right, well, if we really want to do that, so they did something good with it. I'm not saying they did anything bad, like they did something good with it, and they made a charity event out of it. So he did that, and then next thing I know, as soon as like they were like getting serious about that, then Elon was like, "Well, I actually have like something to worry about right now, so I might have to postpone the thing for another couple of weeks to fucking do this." And so Mark Zuckerberg like went back at him saying, "If you're not serious about it, just tell me." It's like I don't want to keep on going back and forth. I have other things to worry about, and so then all of a sudden, like they said, "Yep, I'm ready," and they have a date for it. So I don't know if it's gonna be real. It's a charity event. I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's good. I think it's because Mark Zuckerberg or whatever his name is, like he seems more serious about the shit than anything else. Yeah, oh yeah. I saw that too. I saw that too. I was like, this guy is like really serious. Like if he wants to do it, then hey, get this shit done, man. I'm not really voting for anybody. It's more just like me. I'm just watching from the sidelines. I saw him like put on there, and he was like fighting in the cage and like showing people that he was fighting and this and this. Like nothing bad. Like, he wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm big and bad." It was just him just training and just having a good time, and he's worth $1 billion or a couple $1 billion, so fucking, I mean, like, shit. Let's iron away. I got too much shit. Where's the coal at? Where is my gold right there? That's all I have. What the fuck? I needed some shovels, so let's clear all these. I don't need these anymore. I don't need the buckets. I could put that in the random. I think I need just one chest over here so I can just have my stuff in there, because I have all my stuff in my fucking wood. I don't need the sugar cane. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the seeds right now. That's good. Right now. Do this. What is it? This is an abomination. Oh shit. Dude, it's only 12:30. Oh my god. It feels like so much later than that. It's just because I woke up and fuck. Huh? I guess. I mean, it's 12:25 where I'm at. No, no. Well, it's I rounded up 5 minutes. Nope, it is 12:25. Get out of here, donkey. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I just don't pay attention to that fucking like news shit. Facebook. I saw on Facebook. Right, right. I don't really go on Facebook that like social media that much either. I mean, I go on Facebook, yeah, but I don't really go on Twitter. Even on Facebook, it's more just when I'm bored and I have nothing to do. Okay, how are people joining my game? How are people joining my game? Well, I mean, I remember like changing one of the settings because I saw someone else join onto it. So the only thing I changed it to is that like you can't mess with blocks. No, what I'm saying is that like I know I have that, but I only have the setting to where if you join in the game, you can't break any blocks. Because Bink, I don't, Bink just joined and then left. I don't know. I remember Bink, I just don't remember his name, but I do remember Bink. But again, I made it to where like you can't mess with blocks, so he might have realized that after coming in, like trying to hit a block and he couldn't. So. He's not in the chat though, so. One second. I don't mind people coming in here if they're not gonna mess with the blocks. I don't mind that. If they want to come in here and just jump around and say hi, then sure. I feel like it would kind of be awkward if like you're just coming in here and not messing with blocks and just come and like walk around me if you're not talking. I think someone else joined too. I think like Fiddle Rooster or something like that. Like my brother's friend joined in for like a second. That's what it sounded like. It looked like it said Fiddle Rooster. That was like a couple days ago. Gonna clear out this mountain. Right? That's what I'm saying. Or Panther. Panther might be the creeper too. True that, true that. The garbage truck is here. I mean, I am a piece of shit, so. Right? Just want to start this new job already. It's almost easier to fucking go there than it is to work here. It's just something that I know. I'll make good money. Huh? Would I turn what into? Oh, just I was moving this that way I can extend the house out a little more because I feel like that's too small. I can extend it both ways. I kind of want to make it to where like it was like my old house where I extend it this way and then I take this part and extend it out there. So I have to move the trees and like clear out that over there to make trees to make this all a house. I want to make one big building fucking like that. Just like whenever I'm in the mood for certain stuff, like I know I'm gonna need more chests for like dirt, all that stuff, just in case I want to build more things. So I know this ain't gonna be enough room to do anything. I mean, it's enough room for right now because I still have a whole nother wall. Like a chest right here, and I can build up here and then build up one more row. Probably only be able to do it 2x2 or 2, 1, 2. Build this up to here, put my bed over here. But I got the top row for sugarcane. So I want to do the same thing and have like an entire thing extending out for sugarcane. Have my trees over there, so I probably have to clear up that part. And then probably make another pen for... That's going to be cows, that's going to be sheep. I'll probably make another pen right there for pigs. Have an entire farm. Go across here. Clear out this part for fucking like... I want to say it's 4 different animals, right? There's cows, sheep, pig, and then what's the other one? There's 4 of them, right? There's one more that I'm missing. Cow, sheep, pig, and something else. Chickens, yep, chickens. So I'll probably do the... Yep, cow, pig, sheep, chicken right there, and then... Like I said, I'll extend this out. Have this right across. Actually, I don't... Because I want to make it even, so... I don't know what I'm going to turn this into. Huh? Coal? Why wouldn't I collect... Oh, you mean because the coal is sitting right there? I mean, if I need the coal, I will, but I mean, like, most time I just get the trees to burn those instead of doing that. I got enough trees outside, so see what I'm saying? Like, if I have to, what I was doing is I got the sugarcane up here. Right. So I'm gonna do is extend this out, probably clear all this out, and then extend this out here. Extend the sugarcane on top, and then probably like extend this way. Clear all these trees, put it out further out there. I'm just going day by day, bro. I'm just going day by day. So right now I'm clearing out more of that. See if I can sleep. Can't sleep. I got I have 3 shovels left. Have I died in here? Yeah. Yes, I did. The night that I was fighting with the whole entire thing, that was like my first or second night in here. And I wound up dying because this house was made of dirt. And when I went to go fall asleep or trying to fall asleep, they were attacked. They were like, the creepers kept on, every single time I kept on coming in here, the creepers kept on knocking out right here. That's why they said, Panther was like, put a bunch of torches up, so I did. But they kept on destroying this wall right here. Like, I had to rebuild this wall at least like 5 times. So that's why I just rebuilt it with cobblestone, and I just covered the entire thing with torches, got the trees here. So that's why I did cobble. Just for now, just for now. I don't know what else to use, man. Stone, deep slate. How do you get concrete? Clay and sand. Would that help a creeper not destroy it? Jesus. See, now it's already starting to get dark. They probably, yep. Are they starting to spawn yet? I just want to see. I don't see nothing. Now they're spawning. I see a spider. There are monsters nearby. You cannot move. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Alright, let's go back out there. Yeah, like I said, I'd come over here, and then as soon as I walked outside, like right here, there'd be like 5 or like 2 or 3 fucking creepers right here, and they'd blow up my wall, and now it's not where I can do that, so. I'm getting better at this game. I feel like I am getting better at this game. Now I just gotta get build better. Well, yeah, but I still want to update. I want to get better. My God. How far do I want to clear it right now? Oh, I could do that. An underground base. I could get glass. I didn't realize that was sand right there. Might build myself a couple bases and fucking like have it to where my house right here and fucking like have like a bridge going across there and like have a base over there. I don't know. I'm just going idea from idea to idea. Right here, it was. Oh, no, no, no. So I had wheat growing here. I had wheat growing here, but then I moved to the basement. And then I had the sugarcane across here, and then I moved it on top. So I had this, yeah, it used to be a farm. I had to grow little by little, so. Because honestly, when I first started this and I made the first couple of videos, my house wasn't even here. My house was way. So my house is here now. At first, my house was all the way over there. It was literally in the middle of nowhere. Well, I cut the trees down. The only thing that's left over there was the what's it called? The no, my tunnel to go down to go build. So if I went over there, I guarantee I could find the little thing like this to go down to 15 to fucking start doing iron. That's the only thing I left over there. The reason why I did that is because I was like I didn't know how fast the things were gonna spawn and how much time I had. So I was looking for as soon as I got like myself some dirt, build myself a little base, and then as soon as I started I got everything all taken care of, and as soon as I found a clearing, I just started making myself a little base, and then I built off that. But then I realized I wasn't near any water. So as soon as I realized I wasn't near water within the first 2 episodes, I was trying to plant stuff, plant some wheat and plant this to get myself some food, go kill myself some stuff, get some food and all that stuff. And I realized I wasn't near water, so I said fuck it, and I moved my house from over here to here on the second episode. You probably see it in the second episode if you wanted to see it, but I mean I just moved it. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. I gotta have fucking some sort of water near me, so that's why I moved it over here. Give me 1 second. I take Matthias, Racha is gone. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I moved it. That's all. And then I just kind of built on from here. I started building the basement. I started building the wheat and underground. And like I said, I have ideas building. And as I stream, I just go along with it. Or not stream, but make videos. I just show my progress. I already have fucking 3 videos worth of progress. I just gotta fucking edit them and do out. That's all. Should I put out 1 video a day? Mm-hmm. So I'm clearing out this mountain to extend my house. I need to be it. Why am I lagging? Well, it's not lagging now. It was lagging. I don't know why. My game used to shut off if I was recording and streaming at the same time, and that's what I'm doing right now. Because I'm once I realized I could do voiceovers and I figured out how to do it. I mean, I can literally record for not even 5-10 minutes, while I'm just waiting for her to get here, and I can just make the content off that, and then I can just voice over top it and then cut clip. I'll sit there and record for a half hour, and then put all the videos together on my little video thing and just edit it all out and then make a voice over top it, and it works. So I was like, you know what, I could do the same thing on streaming. Just stream and then just talk on here. I just wish they could hear you in the chat, but I mean, once they hear you on that, I'll just do the voiceover and say, this is what I was doing at this point, this is what I was doing at this point, and this is what I was doing here, and just do that. So you're gonna vacuum your floor? Vacuum your floor then. You already are, that's what you're doing. Go ahead, man. I need more shovels. Eh, probably not. I got way more to build, but clearing this up with the dirt away. The cobblestone's already getting full, so I'm gonna have to start moving to these chests. Dirt's already getting full. Armor over here. Like shit, if I can make that work, where I'm just sitting here fucking just playing along and then just listening to some music and cut and clip, I mean, fuck, that'd be perfect. It's not closing. There it is. I was gonna say it's not closing. Can I trade this villager? Can I trade this guy? Oh, I can. How do I... Is there a way you can tame a fucking... You can't even hear me, can you? How do I move this guy? What do we got? A buck and a trap. What the fuck is that? Upgrade red mushroom. Got a pink dye. Rooted dirt. Brain coral book. What the fuck? The only thing I'd want out of all this is fucking like the rooted dye. Pink dye. I don't want to do that right now. Start clearing this up. Make it a little bigger. What do you want, pig? Starting to get dark. I ain't got no food. Give me some protein. where'd my shovel go? Shovel, not pick. Shovel. Alright, clearing this. Don't know how far I'm gonna go. Mm. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna stop about right here and then I'm gonna start doing the other way. Dude, move! Alright, clear out this last little patch. I'm not gonna build it just yet because I want to build up the other part at the same time. So that means I gotta clear out all this, then I gotta clear out all this. And then I'm gonna put the trees. So I'm gonna extend it out to about here. So I'll probably put the trees like over there in that little patch over there. Over there. So let me clear out this first before I do any of that. Fucking bees. I don't have any monster left. He's back. Why is my thing like not? Wait, talk for a second. No, it's not. God damn it. That's why. See, that's better. Why the fuck is it doing that? I don't understand why it's not picking up your audio. Yeah, it's like I'm looking to see where it's at, but it's like it's as if I'm talking to myself, and obviously I'm not talking to myself, so I'm trying to figure out why it's like not picking up the mic the audio from that. say something?
Test test.
I think it is now because it just pop up in the desktop.
I just left and turned.
That don't make no goddamn sense. I'm gonna die. I didn't realize I was outside. I'm about halfway.
Oh dang, you're getting chased.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was getting fucked up. The zombie came over here and he was like, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. We figured out what the problem is. Now that people don't see that, I realize that I'm not talking to my goddamn self. I'm not schizophrenic.
I'm not real, people. He's still talking to himself. I'm just an AI that he set up. Okay.
I don't know. Those AIs are getting pretty fucking like nifty nowadays. Holy shit.
At one point, they're just gonna like make me a voice.
They're gonna start making fucking robots talk and all that crap. Even when I heard the fucking on that Portal game, I saw that one AI talking, and that the AI you could tell the voice was an AI, but then it started actually having feelings and this, and started cracking jokes, and I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so let's go clear this out. Uh, yeah, this one doesn't even trade good things. Like it's got like one thing that I want. It's like pink dye. How do you trap them?
What?
The fucking villagers.
You gotta grab a boat and then bring them over to where you want them to trap, or you can just trap them in their village.
Can I trap them in my house?
Yeah. You
How
gotta
do I
bring them there though.
how do I tame them?
You gotta grab a boat and then you gotta shove them in the boat and then you bring them over.
Yeah, but I'm on land, bro. How the fuck am I gonna like, bring them on the boat if it's going inside a
You
house?
can use your boat on land.
Can you? I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I did not know that. Alright, let's clear all this out. Clear, 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 clear. Yeah, she said she had like 3 interview calls today, so I'm waiting for her to text. She got best of me last night. I swear you gotta keep your girl happy or else she's happy wife, happy life. I swear to God. We went to go take money out of the ATM last night for the DoorDash because I owed her about like 140 bucks. And I didn't recognize that. I thought that my Comcast came out for 95. And apparently it's like a couple days that it's going to be taken out, so I just got to make sure I have $100 in my account. And we went there last night to go take it out, and I only had like the DoorDash that we had. So it was only $40 in the account, so I went to go take that out. And apparently she was confused because I think like her insurance, something like that is due. Anyways, we took too long to fucking do that, so it ate my card. So she was kind of a little irritated. Not the fact that it like ate my card, but she's like, well, "Why didn't you just tell me earlier that you thought that the Compass came out?" She like dropped me off with like a pissy attitude and stuff. And I said, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I'm fine. I'm fine." You already know when a girl comes up and says immediately, like, does to me it's a lie. It's lying to me, but it's whatever. If a girl comes up and just sits there and keeps on admitting, saying like, "I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine," it's like obviously you're not fucking fine. You just don't want to talk about it. All you have to say, like, just to solve the conversation, just say like, "I'm in a bad mood. Don't talk," or like, "I'm in a bad mood. I don't want to talk about it." Okay, that's it. And they don't want to talk about it. And then she finally texted me this morning, going like, "You could have told me last night, the fucking like that. I saw you checking your bank account. You could have told me that it fucking came out, and you wouldn't." She like, "It kind of fucked me over. I needed that money." And I'm like, I didn't know it came out, but then I got returns this morning when I woke up, so I have the $100. Just gotta make sure I get the $100. Ugh, I gotta get better at the dates. E2, God damn it. Got one more shovel. I could play one more game. I just don't know what the fuck I'd play. Diablo 3 or something. I don't think anybody would watch Diablo 3. What?
I, I, I just sent Panther and actually, it's so stupid.
My God.
It's like a guy with glasses.
Jesus. So this is all clear.
Are you still digging the dirt?
For right now, I'm almost done. Just to expand everything, I'm already like getting more chests are already filling up, so I do want to do the
How
basement.
people say some girls are gold diggers. I think you're the dirt digger.
I am a dirt digger. I'm just the fucking what's it called? Whatever you want to call it, like kind of like the skiller. I've always been the skiller. I feel like this is like the skilling of the game where you're sitting there just literally just getting supplies, replacing it, getting supplies, replacing it, getting supplies, and there's more and more to fill up all your chests to make sure you have enough. And I just like expanding it. This to me it looks cool just to expand and it gives you something to do. And if I want to go down to the basement, I can go clear out the basement. I mean, I just don't feel like doing that right now. I probably will in a little bit, but not right now. I don't feel like doing iron. So.
Controller.
Hmm?
There it is.
Think I'm chest figure. Yep. Finally upgraded to a new chest. Got it. This one.
Ugh.
I don't even know what day I'm on. I think I'm on day like 13.
I guess you'll find out at when you edit.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I hate that part. I fucking hate that part.
You're gonna have to remember what you ended off on last episode, and then you're gonna have to continue off of that.
Yeah, I know. I just wind up seeing the last clip of it, and I can see exactly where I'm at, and then it kind of blends all together for this part. So. I don't know how it is, but I kind of remember where I left off, and then I just go to that video and then go and see what I'm doing. Like, oh, and so like, all right, this is where I left off. I don't even say where I left off. I just say, all right, this is this going into day this. Start out the new video like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll get that done today. I want to start putting out a video a day. Yeah, I don't think that guy's done right now. The idol. Clear this part out. I already know where I'm gonna put my trees, so as soon as I stem that, I'm gonna have to move my fucking. I'm gonna have to move my furnaces.
I'm gonna go get some water while you're moving your furnaces or whatever.
Doing some dirt right now still. I'm almost done.
Oh yeah, that's what you're doing. I thought I was lagging behind. I heard you say furnaces, so I thought I was far behind on the stream.
Oh, you good? You good? You good? Got one more part to move. This last little bit. And do an extension. So what is up to everybody who is new in the chat? I don't know if anybody is new or just returning in, but right now at the current moments, I believe I'm on day like, I think by now I'm on day like 15. So what I'm doing right now is I'm clearing out this dirt. I'm gonna chop down all those trees, move them over there, and then I'm gonna extend my house into all this. So I'm gonna have more chest room, and I'm gonna move the sugarcane, make it a whole entire secondary section, and then I'll have like a. I'll do that for right now. I'm debating when I want to go start in the basement again. So if anybody's got any ideas for me, they can hit me up. Let me know. Hey, you should do this. Hey, you should do that. I might even start doing some challenges. Any challenges anybody can think of that I'd like to see? I got two more. So get us out before it happens. It's getting dark. One more row and I'm done. One more row. No, one more done. And I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. Okay. Running. Running. Don't let the creepers attack me. As I say, if it's too far, I'm right next to it now. Alright. Let's bring some more shovels. Let me eat. God, these apples don't do shit. Got some rotten flesh that I don't even fucking need. Okay, put this dirt away. And get a couple more shovels. If anybody would like to see me do a challenge, I am up for some challenges. Thought about doing one challenge. I don't know if you guys would want to see it, but me just using my hand and trying to mine down the bedrock. Because I know that would take forever to do. So if anybody would be interested in watching that, hit me up. Or any other challenge that you guys can think of. Alright, so this is all cleared out. Now let's start planting some seeds over there so I know I have some. Kill the spider. Let me put some stuff away. Where's my sugar cane? Sugar cane, where are you? I'm behind the rest of it. I know I saw it. Oh, damn, I got plenty. Holy shit. I thought I needed more, but I don't. Well, for the moment I don't, but I will need it.
Okay, I'm back.
I was talking to myself. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, we have some axes. Let me get some axes. Alright, now seeds. Where are the seeds at? Seeds right here. There. Seeds. Yes, they are. Give me some seeds. Let's go chop these bitches down. It's a brand new day. So you know what? Before I even do this, so many fucking bees. Jesus.
Worst enemy.
Fucking hate bees, man. That's what killed me in the first couple episodes when I got fucking killed by goddamn bees. I'm sitting there going like, am I really getting killed by goddamn bees? It wasn't even just a fucking like little thing. It was a goddamn swarm. I had like 5 of them attacking me. I'm like, I understand. I'm taking down your home. I get it. Fuck. All right. It's finally great. I'm gonna keep some of those troops. Plant, 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 plant.
Oh, I guess I'm waiting a few more hours to play the game.
You downloading it?
No, I gotta wait for Panther to download it.
Thought you already had it.
No, it's
I
gonna
thought
be like
that's.
5 hours before it finishes.
Oh, the game downloading. Got it. I was like, I thought you said you already had it. Forgot you had to download it. Alright, well, I will be right back because I got a bathroom or else this pee is gonna come out of my pants. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got me a banana and I got me some food. Went to the bathroom, got me a drink. I'm go. Why is it static? Yo, why is it? There we go. I was wondering why the fuck it's static. Hello, hello. Did you leave me again?
Oh, I'm back. What?
I
What?
don't know. I said, did you leave me again? Oh,
Evil.
my God. Went to the bathroom, got me a drink, got me a banana. Good. I gotta start eating more bananas, more fruits and vegetables. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna eat my peanut butter crackers.
Oh, that sounds good too.
I mean, you know what'd be better? It's the cheese cracker ones. If I remember correctly, that's what they are.
If I had peanut butter, man, fucking peanut butter banana, oh my God.
You know what sounds good is not peanut butter, banana with ice cream. That sounds good.
Oh, that does sound good too. It does sound good.
I remember having that and loved it.
Right? Or a peanut butter banana sandwich. Just waiting for her to answer. Sorry to get dark again. Alright, my forest is almost cleared out. Got more trees going over there. Start extending the bitch.
Man,
Fuck
it's
these
already been
bees.
2 months since you started like streaming like again.
It's been 2 months? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, these months have been going that fast. It doesn't even seem like 2 months, like at all. Am I using a pick to fucking take down a tree? What the fuck?
I'm happy this noise suppression is on because otherwise you just hear me crunching on crackers.
Well, honestly, I think I got a noise suppressor in too. I think I do. I don't remember. I think that's like the only thing I learned out of college. I was in there for maybe about a month, month and a half before, I think a couple months, but like what I mainly remembered out of all of it was the noise suppression.
I mean, probably you probably don't because I hear you smacking your lips over there.
I bet. I thought I did.
Or that was you sucking on the banana.
That's probably the banana. My bad, my bad.
I don't mind. It was really quiet anyways.
Yeah, they told us in the college and fucking how to do like a noise suppressor and this, and they like told us to like before we were making music and all that stuff because they haven't asked us to do that, but they were teaching us how to suppress the room, like how to wherever you were like making like doing all the your homework at basically because they asked us to do like certain things. So I was like, all right, so I tried doing that, and it said you had to learn how to measure the room and whatever room you're doing your homework in, how to do all that stuff. So how to noise out a fan, how to noise out the background of everything. And I'm like, shit, this is awesome. But then again, I mean, I still have that microphone. I just don't know how to fully use all of it yet. Fucking $4,000 later. It wasn't even for the class. It was mainly for the equipment. The fucking computer itself was $3,000. God damn.
What kind of computer was that? Geez.
I can't remember what kind of. I had the computer in the other room. I just the screen cracked. I cracked two screens so far, and I didn't mean to. But I cracked the screen. That's the reason. That's the only reason why I don't use it. because I cracked the screen. I could hook up an HDMI to it. I could do that. I didn't think about that, but I think I threw it away to be honest. I remember my ex-girlfriend, like my ex-girlfriend, like this is what I mean. It kind of pissed her off, but it was pissing me off at the same time. Like when she moved, like she was like, "Well, can I borrow your computer for a week to like take care of this college homework?" And I was like, "I'd rather have like you come here or like not have my computer over there because I can't stay the night over there." I'm like, I have my gaming and all that stuff to take care of and do this, and she's like, "Are you really gonna take your gaming over my college?" I was like, I'm not taking your gaming over my gaming over that. That's not what I said. I said I just feel comfortable with it over here because it's a lot. It's really expensive, and I want to make sure it's like by me. And she's like, "No, you just don't want me to finish my college, do you?" I'm like, I was like, really? And I'm glad I didn't. She's like, "You know what? Fuck it. I'll just figure it out myself." I'm like, I didn't say, and then she just stopped talking to me for like a day or something like that, and talked to me again. But still, like I'm like, it's just because I don't want to be able to bring it over there when I'm not gonna be able to get it for like a day or two. I like making videos and I like playing games. Like that's my entertainment. It's like I'll borrow it for 2 days and I'll bring it back. It's like Zoom, just like fine, whatever. That was a while ago. I'm just glad I didn't do that to be honest. I'm glad. I feel like I would have like my computer would have still been out there.
Maybe if you gave it to her, you could have saved yourself from cracking it in the future.
That's true, but then I wouldn't have had a computer. Like this one right here. I mean, I think that was the one on screen I cracked because this one I got right here is from Best Buy. This is I leased this one out and then I paid it off, so it's like a. I still have it. If I wanted to go out there and get another computer, I could. Like I have. I can't remember what they said I was accepted for, but I can go out there and get a desktop if I wanted to. I'm like, you know what? I have my laptop. Once I build up and I get like more into it, then yeah, sure. But right now, I'm like, go with what I got. I'm not being greedy. Any more X's? I'm not gonna be greedy. Still want to go out there and get a desk. Seven.
What, you still using the boxes?
Yeah, for right now, yeah. I know I've said that for a while. I just haven't had the money, and now that like,
I mean, it's crazy how like does a box can hold up so much stuff.
mm-hmm. Well, it's my box, and it's a dresser. I'm on top of a dresser right now.
Oh yeah, isn't the like on? I thought you said like one corner of like boxes are holding up.
It was until I moved it. I rearranged my room around so that way like because I kept on getting the glare on my screen when I was playing the game. It was annoying the fuck out of me. So and we were watching TV doing the same thing. So my TV used to be where my monitor is at now. And so I moved my TV to a different part of the room to where like my bed is right there. So where like when me and her like watch a show or like watch a movie, it's like right there in front of it's like the bed's there and the TV's there. Cause she was saying, why don't you just move it to your room? I could move it to my room, but like it's really fucking cold in there. So imagine fucking like it could be 68 out here, but then it'd be fucking like 65 or 64 in the room. So it's an extra 3 or 4 degrees colder in the room compared to here.
I like cold rooms when I'm under
I
the
do.
AC.
She likes cold. She really likes. I mean, she doesn't get hot like, ever. She's always fucking like. She's always cold. Not like cold, cold. She's sorry, other way around. She's always hot, trying to stay cold. So like, cold to her would be fucking like 65. Like when we're in the car. If we're in the car DoorDash and she keeps it on 62. And I'm like, holy fuck, that is cold. So I always wear pants and I always have a hoodie. Not even lying. I literally have a pants and a hoodie on every single time I get in the car because it's like that cold. But I know she likes the cold, so I just go along with it. And the apartment's the same way. She's like, well, why don't you just stay in your room? I'm like, 'cause it's colder. She's like, yeah, but I mean, like, as long as you like turn your air off to a certain thing, you don't have like try to keep your gas down. I'm like, I know, but I'm more comfortable with it out here than in there, so it just works for me. She's like, okay. I could go in my room, but like that's like I said, keep on saying like once I get bigger and more like comfortable with this whole entire thing and I do this more and more and more, then yeah, I will. But right now I'm comfortable with where I'm at. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get something. What was I gonna do? Exits. No, I was forgetting something. Exits. Need food too. And I'm running out of axes too. Views, dude. There's so many. I'd say the only thing that sucks about like sitting where I'm at right now is the fact that the AC right above it when it pumps the AC, it pumps right onto my hand. So no matter where I move it to, it's like an awkward angle, and so like that's the only way I can handle this if I had it right underneath my hand. Because I have like two AC vents that are above me, so either if I move it to the left or to move it to the right, either way it's still hitting my hand. So if I wanted a blue screen, I'd have to move it, or a green screen, I'd have to move it to the other room. Get the green screen on the wall in my room.
Oh, so do you still have your mom's TV, or did she finally find a place?
No, she hasn't found. She found a place, but she hasn't moved yet. She's still staying in the motel right now. That's why, like, when I mentioned to her saying that I got like, the job offer at that one, she's like, "Well, I don't know if you want to date that one. I know you're like happier at that place than you were at the other one. Like, it'd kind of be easier on me too." And I'm like, "How would it be?" She's like, "Because it's closer to my work. So if I have to pick you up, if your car breaks down, then like it's closer to your work. Even there, like you can probably even almost ride your bike there." Like I looked it up, and it's like a 45-minute bike ride. I could, but I mean, I got a mountain bike. I could fucking get that. I kind of wonder how long it would take me. But the only problem with that is the fact that I work morning, so I'd have to leave at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning to get there by 8. And I'm like, yeah, it's closer to her house and it's closer to my mom's work, so it'd work out a little better. But to answer your question, no, she was waiting for one house to respond back to her, and basically the guy wasn't approved of the park, so she had to wait for him to get a cosigner. So he co-signed for a house, finally got accepted, and now they're waiting to like get everything all taken care of before they move into the house because she's still in the hotel and it's costing her fucking like $350 a week. So I was sitting there going like, fucking $350 a week is actually cheaper than fucking like what the apartment that I'm staying at right now. Be $1,400 a month there, and it's like with everything I have to pay together here, it's comes out to about that much, 13 or
Cheaper than
14.
the hotel.
I know, but there's roaches in there. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
They're not big. They're really small. Like I lived there for about a good 2 or 3 months before I found the apartment here. But just that's I told her. I was like, when she first moved in there, I was like, there just be careful. There are roaches in there. And she's like, I know, but it's the cheapest place that I can find that's around here. I'm like, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. They're really tiny.
Well, now it makes more sense why it's so cheap.
Yeah. Most hotels you go into, it's like 50 or 60 a night. Like if you go into the fancy hotels, they're like 60 a night. So it's when you go there, it's cheaper to go in there and get a week instead of like a day because it's 50 or 60 a day. You're looking at about like what 5 times 7, 35, so 35, 350 a week. And actually, no, I think it's she said it's 75. I think she said it's 75. So you're looking at about $500 a week. Now, if you pay for it bi-weekly, because that's what I did, I went there every Saturday and I paid for the next week, and then I paid with my credit card and took 350 out of my account. I was saving about a good $800 a month, so I saved up a little bit. I don't want to say that much over the thing, but like when I was staying with her, I saved up probably about a good maybe. My mom, I went out there. I don't know if I told you that story, but I went out there and bought some beets, and I think I told you about like, how I like ran over and blah blah. I had to get new ones, blah blah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went out there and bought a pair of beats, and I came home, and my mom saw me have them, and she's like, "Where the fuck did you get those beats from?" I'm like, "I went to Best Buy and bought them." She's like, "Why are you spending the money on that? Why aren't you fucking saving up for an apartment or saving up for this or a place?" And I was like, "Mom, I am. I don't think you realize how much I have in my bank account right now. Like, I'm fine. As long as I get a place, I have the first and last month's rent right in my bank account. I wouldn't be spending that." She's like, "Oh yeah, really? Show me." And I was like, "Okay." So I showed her my bank account, showed 3 grand, and then she's like, "Okay, all right." She's like, "You still should be saving up more for fucking getting yourself some furniture." And I was like, "I don't really need furniture right now." I mean, at the time, I didn't have a girlfriend, so I'm sitting there going like, I don't really have anybody coming over. Even right now, I still don't have people coming over. So what do I need furniture for? Because it's gonna look nice for someone to come over. Like, who the fuck is coming over? I'd rather spend my money on fucking like gaming shit or fucking like desk and a bed TV, and I already got that. So, like, I'm good. All I really need, I'm fine with just getting a desk and a desktop, and I'm fine. I don't need anything else.
Man, I don't know what to play for the next 5 hours. Waiting.
I don't know, bro.
Uh,
I am looking into a trailer.
I guess I could play Minecraft.
Jump in some Minecraft.
That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for it to load right now.
Yeah, it's cheaper trailer than it is fucking here. Like $500 or $700 for rent. It only comes up to like $1,000 a month. It's like fuck yeah. That's how much I was doing before, and I was saving a pretty good amount. When I had that 3 grand in my bank account, I felt so nice. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. It felt so nice. I'm like, I might want to enjoy this because I don't know how long that's gonna last. Then I got the apartment, and then this happened. And next thing you know, I got down to $500, and I'm looking at it going, shit. But again, what else do I really need? I really don't need anything. I mean, sure, I can get a couch, but I mean, like, what am I gonna use a couch for? I mean, yeah, I'd sit there and watch TV, but I could, if I'm working a lot and I'm just playing games all fucking day, even if she comes over here, we just lay on the bed and watch TV, so what the fuck do I really need a couch for? Like, to me, it's just a waste of money if I would go out there and get one. It's just for looks. But you can go over there and get yourself a corner fucking couch and this, and just lay down on the couch. I'm like, that's what I have a bed for. Well, then why are you laying on your bed? Why don't you just lay on your bed in your room? It's like, because of the rooms in my living. Why isn't it in your room? Why are you asking me so many goddamn questions? I'm a grown ass man. Why can't I live how the fuck I want to live? It's like going off someone else's. I'm the one living there. You're not.
Man, it's been a while since I played Minecraft.
Forgot what you were doing.
Well, I wasn't doing anything. I don't think. I think I stopped playing because I didn't know what like I wanted to build.
Right, right. These are most of them.
Um,
God, I can't believe it. Has it really been fucking 2 months? Like, goddamn, dude. Damn.
take that coal, thank you.
I swear time flies by so fucking fast.
Yep.
So if that's the case, and I came back and I was working for them, so I've been working for them for about another 2 or 3 months before I got the offer over there. I didn't even want to go back there, but I knew I had to have a paycheck. The other job fucked me over, so I'm sorry, there's gonna be a personality difference. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Well, I don't want to tell you who the coworker is, because then it's gonna come back and it's gonna backlash to my crew. I'm like, you're already firing me, so what's the difference? What do you think I'm gonna do? Do you think I'm crazy? I'm gonna go up there and be like, start fucking riot just because I got fired? Like, no, man. I'm just gonna be a man and walk the fuck away. I just wanted to know who it was to
Waste
fucking
too much of your money just trying to.
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there going like, I don't need that. I don't care. I just wondered who it is, so that way, like, I wasn't mad at the fact that I got fired. I get that about the personality difference because people didn't get along. What I was more going for was that, like, all right, if you're firing me for this point, because the person's not getting enough money in enough hours, someone else, I guarantee someone else is going to get hired, or two or whatever people are going to get hired doing the same exact thing. So
So
instead of,
they tell you like what was wrong, like other than that.
no, they just had a personality difference. I only got into a fight with one person. That was it. And it wasn't even a fight, it was a disagreement. What happened was that the boss told me himself when I first came in there, when I got interviewed, and I made sure of it before I went in there, is the guy told me, he's like, all right, if you quit there, then I can give you 45 guaranteed hours right now at this pay. I said, all right, that works. I'm fine with the position because it wasn't a managing position. I'm fine with that. And I said, are you sure? And he kept on asking me, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the position I got as long as I told him 3, 4 times. I said, as long as the pay is right, the tips are right, and what you're saying is true, the 45 hours. That's what he said. And then I worked there for about a good 2 or 3 weeks, doing just fine. And then one of the girls came in there, and first off, I got tips, but like the tips were only 20 cents. When the manager, or the owner told me himself that you would get the dollar amount per hour plus $1.50 tip. And I said, all right, cool. I can deal with that. I can live on that. So when I got my first paycheck and I looked at it, and I only saw 20 cents from my hours. And I talked to him about it. I'm like, hey, what's going on with this? Because I only got 20 cents. He's like, oh, some weeks are short. I was like, I'm not trying to be mean, but you guaranteed me $1.50. So I mean, like, I can do it for like another week, but I can't keep on doing it because I need that. That's kind of going into my dollar per hour, and I need that to live. And he didn't seem to care. He's like, all right, well, if I have to take it out of my paycheck, I'll do that. And I'm like, I'm not asking you to take it out of your paycheck. I'm asking you to be truthful, just to make sure that this is what you say. If you tell me in the very beginning, here's your dollar per man hour, he didn't say anything about, hey man, some weeks might only be 20 or 30 cents. He didn't say anything about that. So I was like, you know what? I'll let it slide. Whatever. Cool. Doing my own thing, working, busting my ass. Next thing you know, it comes up to the next week, and I'm looking at the schedule, and I only got 35 hours. And I look at it, I'm like, no, this ain't gonna happen. Like, I called him up and I texted him, like, all right, so I'm either gonna have to stay after, or if I can work another day. He's like, yeah, you can work an extra day. I'm like, all right, I have no problem with that. I'll work an extra day. It's fine. And then I had to work not the extra day, but the stay after a little longer to make it to where I hit 45. So what happened was I started staying after to go in there, and then the second day came up, and the manager came up, and she's like, it's apparently was one of the guys that I was working with. It was his fiance that I was working with, just for the
I
afternoon.
remember this
Yeah,
story.
just for the afternoon shift. So yeah, I was like, all right, well, I can't go home because I need money, and then if I tell me we can't afford it, man, you go home. You can't afford it. And I looked at her and I was like, I ain't trying to be mean toward you, but the boss told me, the owner himself told me, I'm getting these hours throughout the week, and that's what we agreed on. So that's what I'm getting. And she's like, well, you have to talk to him because I have to send you home. We can't afford the labor. And I was like, I didn't say you couldn't, but that's not my problem. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's not my problem. If you told me you're going to do this, I wouldn't have even came here if that was the case. So I called him, and he's like, just listen to your manager. I'm like, I am, but you also guaranteed me 45 hours when I first came in here. And he's like, all he kept on saying is that, like, dude, how many Little Caesars are you gonna go into and get paid this much? I'm like, my last two jobs, dude. That's not what you said. He's like, are you calling me a liar? I'm like, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying, go off what your word is because you told me I'd guaranteed 45. And he's like, I can only do like 40 right now, dude, because I can't afford. I'm like, I started getting aggravated. I'm like, bro, that's not what you told me. You told me in the very beginning you could guarantee me 45, is what you said. And he said, well, some weeks I can't. I'm like, dude, he's like, even if I have to do this and like this, he's like, you might have to work now. I'm like, I'm fine working the extra day. I'm fine with that. But be truthful with me and tell me in the very first place instead of me having to worry about fucking hours. So then 2 days later, you fucking let me go. He's like, I'm sorry, it's a personality difference. I'm gonna have to fucking let you go. I can't employ you anymore. I can use you as a reference for somewhere else. And I'm like, a reference for what? For fucking 2 weeks? How is that a fucking reference? I'm like, you're the one that needed me. You kept on begging me to fucking work here and quit the other job to come help you.
That's not a
Ugh.
good look. Yeah, I worked at my job, my last job. I worked there for 2 weeks.
And like I said, he let me go for that. So I'm sitting going like,
Yeah.
if you're, and the girl kept on yelling at me, saying, "Oh, not yelling at me, saying like she'd rolled her eyes too." That's the biggest fucking like disrespect that you could do is roll your fucking eyes. And I was talking to her, explaining, saying like, I need the money to live. I can't pay my rent if I don't, so I need 45 hours. She's like, well, I can't handle labor today. I'm gonna have to send you home. And I'm like, if I go home today, I'm gonna have to stay tomorrow. She said, fine, whatever. So I came in and stayed after the next day, and she said the same thing. She's like, you're gonna have to go home. We can't afford it. We don't need you. Because I started doing something. I was working. She's like, oh, we don't need you to do that. You can go home. We got this covered. I was like, no, I need to stay till 4. No, we need you to go home because we can't handle the labor. I'm sitting there going like, are you? And he kept on telling me to listen to your manager. I'm sitting there going like, I am, but you're not listening to me. In the very beginning, you said 45. Anyways, that's what happened. So fuck that place. Whatever. He wants to lie to us. Like I said, I wasn't mad at the fact that I got fired or let go because of fucking personality difference. It's because that like I guarantee more people are gonna come in there expecting the same pay and the same amount of hours or around the same hours. And then what they're gonna do is keep on firing somebody, keep on firing people just because of that. Oh, it's the personality difference.
What'll happen is he'll like find somebody that's too scared to like confront him, and they'll just get worked
I
for
guess if they want to
more
do,
than what they should.
that's sad. That is really sad if that's the case. That is really fucking sad. That you want to use somebody for their fucking what they have, what they can do, what they can work for you and do that. Or you just keep on hiring fucking 15.
I think that's what would probably happen though.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't play that game, so that's why I confronted him and I confronted the girl and I told them I wasn't trying to start a fight with anybody, that that's what I had to do. So that's how they wanted to do. And the girl that got me the job, like I was friends with her and she was my assistant manager when I was managing on the one place. And he's like, yeah, well, I trust her, and like I know you're. He's like, I've already seen the work you can do, and like I mean, I believe her because I mean, I already trusted her. I'm like, okay, so she like called me up and said, what happened? Like you're not on the schedule anymore. I'm like, nope, they fired me because fucking apparently a personality difference. She's like, oh, what? I was like, a personality difference. She's like, say that again. What? I was like, a personality difference. as if like I fought somebody and the only person I had a disagreement with was the assistant manager because I was trying to get my hours in. And she's like, "That's fucked up." I'm like, "I know. I don't know why you're working for him, so I would say you quit too if you want to quit." She's like, "No, I need the money." I'm like, "Yeah, me too." So that's how that happened. They didn't care. They really didn't care.
I mean, it doesn't really seem like management's fault. It seems like the boss's fault, honestly.
It is both bosses'
Letting
fault.
all that happen.
Both bosses' fault. It's the bosses and the fucking the assistant manager's fault. They don't know how to run a store.
Hmm.
He could make so much more fucking profit if honestly, if he just let me take over the store. If he let me do that, I could have changed so much fucking shit. And I could have made him money. But obviously, he didn't want to trust me on that. And I'd have to fire two people, especially the girl with the fucking attitude. I've been rolling her eyes at me, and I'm like, I said that I kind of almost felt like a grandma at that time because I felt like if she rolled her eyes one more time, I was gonna be like, roll your eyes at me one more fucking time.
I mean, yeah, that's just even if they deserve it, you just don't. That's just so mean.
Extremely mean.
That makes you want to like just punch that person.
Fuck yeah, dude. But she was a transgender, so I didn't. I mean, even if it was a transgender, I didn't give a fuck either way. But it's like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm getting bees attacked me. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, swarm. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. 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 I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
It's like a real life story all over again.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, they're
One
good.
more poke and you're dead.
Holy fuck! Jesus! God! I not. It's like goddamn. You killed a swarm or this or hit one bee and they all attack you. Holy shit!
You attack one, they all come after.
No, right? Holy fuck! But no, like I said, if I would have taken over that store, he offered me a job at first, but then he said, "Oh, I actually have someone that actually can maybe do it, so I'm gonna give him the chance." And I'm like, "All right." I could have made him so much fucking. I just don't think he has like the management style to fucking do it. Like he's too afraid to fucking. Like he's a really nice guy. I have no problem with that. He's a really nice guy. He just doesn't have the fucking assertiveness to fucking like to make shit done. That's all. Because what he said is like, yeah, I want to train all these people to do something and like this. I want to get everyone to do everything. And I said, okay. Do you need help with that? Because I can help you with that. He's like, no, we got it. I'm like, okay. I'll let them do their
Seems
thing.
like they needed someone like really quickly, so they just came up with a lie that they could pay you this, and
Yep, exactly. That's literally what the point was. That's literally what it was. I just need someone at that moment, so I
and
quit
when
my
they
job to go
learned
there.
that you weren't gonna accept that you were getting this paid, so they had to let you go.
No, he had the pay on there. It's just the tips. Like he had the actual pay on there. But then I needed the tips to add up to what I was already getting paid. And that's what I explained to him in the very beginning. Because he said he would pay me at a certain amount and then pay me with tips for the rest of it. And I said, okay, I have no problem with that. But then the tips didn't add up, and I told him about that. I was like, we were in the middle of a shift, and I'm like, hey man, I just gotta talk to you about something. He's like, what's up? And I was like, I mean, maybe it's this week. I get it. If you're slow, I get it. But I mean, like, I need to. I don't know if the tips are gonna go up. I know if you guys get a credit card machine, blah blah, whatever. But I mean, like, he's like, well, how much do you get? I'm like, I got like 20 cents worth of tips, dude. He's like, there's no way you get 20 cents. I'm like, I'm not saying I got literally 20 cents. I'm saying I got 20 cents on the dollar for all the hours that I worked. And he's like, yeah, we go off the tips and we go off the hours that you worked. And I'm like, I just worked the 45-hour, 44-hour work for you. And I only got 20 cents an hour for all the tips that I got. And he's like, yeah, but like it's because of the hours. I'm like, I work more than anybody here. Like everyone here maybe work like 45 or something like that, but I only worked an hour less. And they all got fucking like 50 or 60 bucks. Like that makes more sense than fucking like than this. And like I'm sitting there going like in front of going like, all right, I can handle it next week, but I mean like it's got to start going up. Like, hey, I think the tips are wrong. And then I didn't confront any about it. I just came up and I'm like, yeah, sometimes we don't collect tips. I'm like, that doesn't work for me. So when I realized there was a problem was when I came in the next day and I asked them, like, all right, so where's the tip set for last night? And sorry, they're like, yeah, we keep them on our. They said they kept them on like a safe or a cabinet in the fucking like in the drawer. I'm like, all right, so I went in there and grabbed my tips and there was nothing there. And I'm like, there ain't no tip. Oh, you have to talk to the manager about that. I'm like, okay, so I talked to the manager. I was like, so what's going on? Like, what happened to the tips? Like, we had tips yesterday and blah blah blah. And they're like, yeah, sometimes we just take the tips and just go home with it and like this and this. So I'm like, dude, I need those tips. Like, that's my gas money. And they're like, okay. So then they started getting pissed at me when, like, at the end of the shift, like, came up to the manager. I'm like, yeah, can we split tips before the next shift comes in here? He's like, yeah, we can do that. And I came up there and got a couple bucks and it happened. It worked for the first 4 days, but then the fifth day or fucking sixth day came up and I asked them for it, and then they're like, yeah, the other manager took the tips and they're in the drawer. And I was like, okay, but there's none there. Okay, then I don't know what they did with them. And then whenever I asked them, they kind of like were like, I don't know. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now, dude? And they got mad whenever I brought it up, and like I'm sitting there going like, bro, if you and I told him right in front of him and his fiance, I'm like, if the tips are here, where did the tips go? Like, I mean, come on, we busted our ass to fucking for this stuff right here for the morning. So where are the tips? And the girl seemed like she was giving me attitude again, rolling her eyes, going like, well, we take the tips for the night. And I was like, but those are our tips from the morning. Well, we collect them all at night, so we like separate midnight. I'm like, okay, well then where's my chip? Where's my tips from last night? Like this, and it's like, oh, they'll be in your paycheck. I'm like, no, they're not. She's like, yeah, they are. I'm like, we do the math, and I'm like, can I see the math then? And she's like, you don't need to see the math. And I'm sitting there going like, are you fucking kidding me? You're saying you collect tips and everything like that, and it's only 20 cents for a dollar on that? Like, I explained it to them, and they just apparently I was the one like, oh, you need to stop arguing with me. I'm like, I'm not arguing. I'm explaining something, and you're not getting the point of what I don't understand. Because if you were in my shoes saying the same stuff, you'd be mad too. So tell me, how mad would you get if you weren't getting any tips right now? And they just didn't care. So it's like whatever.
If I was promised something and not didn't get it, then I would be mad.
No, because it certainly seems like whenever those instances come up, the people never get mad about it until it actually happens to them. But then when they come up and confront people about it and like put them on the spot about it, then you're considered the bad guy and you're arguing and you're back talking them. I swear that's like the biggest thing that pisses me off is when it comes up and it's like, well, stop arguing, you stop back talking. It's like, I'm not back talking to you. I'm explaining what I'm talking to you about, and I'm trying to be a man to figure out the problem. First, I had a problem with someone fighting with me and doing this, so I came up to you personally and I said, is there anything you want me to do differently? And they said, yes, you can do this. And I said, okay, no problem with that. But when it comes up to my money and business, that's when we're going to have the biggest problem, and I'm not going to back down from that. That don't work for me. But again, they don't care. It's considered a personality difference. Rolling your eyes. No, I'm back talking. It's like, no, dude, I don't need this. So I just told my friend, I was like, you know what? Good luck with that one. I could have ran that business and I could have made him a lot of money and I could have fired his fiance and we could have been so much better. The owner came in and I helped him plenty of times, like move in boxes and all that stuff and take everything out to the trash. And some people were just standing by the oven, and I'm like, that's a waste of time. Like, get them to fucking clean or get them to do something else. And I was like, well, you want people to do like different positions, right? He said, yeah. I'm like, so do you want me to go? He's like, no, we can get the managers to do that. And I'm sitting there going, like, I thought I was a manager. I came in as a shift leader. That's literally what you hired me for. And you told me that was my position. He's like, yeah, but some things like the actual managers, like the GMs in there, they can take care of. And I was like, you said to me when we first started that we need to get people to start doing more stuff, more stations. Well, I don't want to force them into doing all that stuff. I'm like, it's a job. Sorry, it's a job. Like, if you want to make money and you're like wasting your money on this fucking labor by them just standing there. I was over there helping them with ovens and doing ovens, like getting placing orders and doing all that stuff, and taking care of everything, putting on the counter. He's like, holy fuck, you're fast. I'm like, I I just work, dude. That's what I'm used to. And all of a sudden, like one person from the 4 o'clock shift came in, and like I was about to leave like another half hour because I came in like a half hour early, kicked me off the ovens, and we're like, oh, we got this, we got this. And I had like 2 more orders to get out, and I was like, no, it's okay. I'll stay right here until like my shift's almost over, and I can go over there and help them with that. So I'll take out these last 2 orders. No, you can go over there. And I told him one more time, I'm like, no, I'm gonna stay right here until these orders get out. And then she kind of looked at her friend, rolled her eyes, started talking to her, and I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know, I've learned too many times to let someone just push you over. And I don't let that, even if it kind of turns into a confirmation, it's like it's the respect for me. Like if you come up there and you tell me like, all right, I got this, and I say no, I'll take care of the last two. Okay, I'll shut up right there and there, or I'll instead of taking it over and saying like, hey, I'll take care of these last two. Come up and ask them, hey, do you need help? No fight, no nothing. Just come up, hey man, do you need some help with that, or like, do you got that for right now until this? Like, you'll let me know when you leave. Okay, problem solved. Not no. All right, I got this. Doesn't make a difference now. Like I said, I haven't been in a job for I don't know how long. Just texting him, and he's like, you can use me as a reference. I'm like, I don't need you as a fucking reference, dude. I have plenty of experience. I don't need the reference. Then I went to another job and fucking like I was got into a fight with him on the phone because he was like, well, I don't think I could pay you this much, and I was like, well, I know my worth, so even if you want to do 1 week to fucking like see what I can do. Started saying you would start me off at 13 an hour, and then a month you put me at 15. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude. My bills are way more than that. Well, I don't know you yet, so you have to like go along with this. And I said, okay, but I don't think you're understanding my living situation, so I have to put it this amount. I can work 1 day a week for you for 15 and work on this. Nah, that's not gonna work for me. Okay. I was like, are you sure? And he's like, and he started giving me attitude. Told my girlfriend, I was like, how pissed off do you think he'd be if I went back to this other job and he said no job out there is going to start you off at 15 and doing all this stuff? And I sent him a picture saying that my paycheck and showing him the amount the hour I was going to go get paid. She's like, don't do that. You don't need to be the bigger man. I was like, I know. Why should I have to be the bigger man though? Why should I have to be the bigger man? I know you're probably tired of hearing me vent.
Nah, I'm just watching you stand around.
My bad, my bad. I got carried away. I'm sorry. When I get carried away, I just go. I'm sorry.
It's funny when you're like talking, you walk back and forth.
I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I was going.
That's what I do sometimes when I'm talking.
I tend to do
Just
that.
walk around in a game.
I tend to do that a lot. Like, alright. I don't know, man. It's just life emphasis. You learn different things. You learn to do this, and then fucking people like that. I swear, it's like when I told my girlfriend the same thing. I'm like, bro, you can't let people step on top of you because then they're just gonna keep on doing it over and over and over because they know you'll let they know that you won't step up and you won't do anything about it. And she said that's like basically if you talk back or like do something like this, it's not professional. I'm like, yes, I agree, but when they start disrespecting you in the first place, then where is the professionalism come in? If they start giving you attitude and start doing this and start like saying, all right, well if you have this pay, oh I can't do this, it's like where does it come in? Where does it stop? When does the professionalism come in and when can you like not have to worry about that? She said, I just want to talk to my boss like that. I'm like, well, when they talk to you like that in the first place and start giving you aggravation, it doesn't seem like a problem to me. My boss, where I'm working right now, that I put my 2 weeks in, is the like two of my bosses. They're the most realist bosses I've ever met. They'll tell you straight to the point. They'll be nice about it. They have a heart. They're nice, and they understand. compared to the last one that I tried going into. Fucking like he's like, well, I can't do this. And then I was like, all right, well, can you do 1 day a week for this? And he's like, no, I'm sorry, I can't do 1 day a week. And then basically, I was like, all right, well, I was trying to come up with another solution instead of starting an argument. I wasn't even starting. I was just being nice. I was like, all right, well, what about this? And then he started getting aggravated. He's like, bro, I don't want to keep on going back and forth with you on this. And I don't like this. I was like, where is the aggravation coming from, dude? He's like, because I gave you the option. I told you what I could do. You're not accepting it. So I just don't like this guy. I'm like, bro, chill. Chill. I'm literally talking to you. Chill. Sorry, getting aggravated as fuck at me. I gave you the offer, you're not accepting it, you're not taking it. I told you what I can and can't do. I don't want to keep on going back, it's a waste of my time. And I'm like, okay, then talk to me like a regular fucking human being instead of going back and forth with a fucking aggravation. Chill the attitude. Like, fuck. See, I'm working while I'm talking.
Sandy, no.
Hmm?
I'm doing Microsoft rewards.
Oh.
Uh,
All I can say, man, is that when you go out there and get a job, just don't let them step over top of you, man. Don't let them step on top of you. Don't let them be assholes to you, because then as soon as they fucking start, like, pushing you and pushing you around, they're gonna keep on doing it because they know they can. And I would say personally, if there's a difference between being respectful and being professional. And that guy was definitely being disrespectful. I almost wanted to sit there and say to him, like, bro, it's gonna be really hard for you to run a business like this if you can't, like, just come up with opinions and come up with, like, different resolutions. You're never gonna build your business if you don't, like, I guess you can call it, like, people skills, like talking to people instead of getting angry and having, like, an anger issue. He was all nice at first. It's like, oh yeah, man, you get it, you get it. I'm straight to the point, man. All right, well, I wouldn't consider that straight to the point. That's just being a dick. I might actually do this glass.
how are you gonna do it glass when you got no glass?
No, not right now. I'm saying like toward the future, like cutting this all out, making it all glass, just like my old house. I know I can't do it right now. I gotta fucking get a whole entire thing of that, even though it's right there. I could get it right now. I'm just too lazy. I'm already in the middle of this. Yeah, she would have texted me by now, man. I feel like I really pissed her off. I didn't mean to. Besides, I can always change this. I can always fucking like take it down and make it into something else. Like make it some like use a cutting block to fucking like do something different. I can always do that. All these leads are coming up for vending machines, but it costs like $30 to see it. So you're, I mean, like, once I get everything going, I can do that. But I don't have the money to do anything like that right now. I got the machine. I just gotta get the place to let it grow. Waiting for my friend to say when we can do everything. I joined the vending machine app that it sends you a text and sends you an email when another one opens up. The only problem is that like it's $30 for the $30 for the subscription itself to like let them to show you where the location's at, and then you have to buy the location itself.
$30, that's expensive.
$30 a month for that, and then you have to pay for the place itself. So if they have like 5 machines or a location in there, sometimes they'll come up or they'll go on the thing and say like, all right, well this one's $205, this one's $300. Like, then they'll tell you exactly what they need. They'll say we need snacks, we need this, and it's like, all right. What I was gonna do, well, there's a different site, and it's more legit, but there's a different site that's on there, and you pay them depending on what machine you have. The machine I have is like 50 or $60 for them, so you pay $50 to the site, and then they find you send them the zip code, you send them the zip codes and the place they want, so they call around to the 50 or 100 places, and they find you a location that's solid. They text you within 3 weeks, like saying the location, and then when you can put your machine in there and talk to the owner and then go through that. It doesn't cost you anything but 50 or $60, and they get you the location. That's what I was gonna do. The only problem is my friend, I was telling him about that, and he's like, "Why go out there and pay 50 or $60 when me and you can just go place to place for free and just talk to the managers and just get an opening for you there?" So I trusted him. I'm like, "All right, we can do that. I'm fine with that." You know, I don't have people skills, and he's like, "Yep, we're gonna get you some people skills." So I'm waiting on that. If I have the extra money, I'm definitely gonna go out there and do that. But I can only afford one machine right now because I only have one. All right, how tall do I want this fan right now? I do want a glass roof. I like having a glass roof to see the top. I don't even have a goddamn door. Forgot to put in the goddamn door. God damn it!
How are you gonna get in and out?
Break it. I have no choice. Break it! Break it! Break it! I don't have a door. Door in here. Oh, I need pressure plates too. Yeah, I got plenty of content right now. I've been recording for the last fucking like 2 or 3 hours. I got plenty of content. So let me stop the recording. Usually about an hour recording. I got plenty of stuff. I mean, usually I record for about an hour. Pressure plates. Is it? No, it's not an oak slab. It's a oak trip door. Is it an oak slab? Is it an oak slab?
What thing on the ground up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it an oak slab or no?
I think that's a pressure plate.
The oak slab is? Oh, oak pressure plate. Got it. I got it. I got it. What's up to everyone new joining in? Whoever's new to the new to the stream and new to the chat. How's everyone doing? Right now, I'm currently building a probably stupid cobble house like I usually do and get made fun of for it, but I'll be changing it pretty soon and probably using the cutting board to change it.
Personality now.
Huh?
I said
Said
that's
that's part of my personality. Now, what the fuck? It's part of my personality. What the fuck?
Don't they say when like you build stuff or you think stuff that like gives you your full personality?
Yes. Damn, that dropped down so fucking fast. I said that I gotta stop like saying that. Some people jump in. I just had 4 viewers, and the next thing that would jump down to one because I said that. Apparently, people hate my voice. Okay.
Or it's mine.
I guess we scare them away, man. We both scare them away.
Yeah, we're scary people.
We're scary people. We're scary fucking people. I swear it's got to be the right time of day and the right everything to fucking do that. Some nights, like I was recording a RuneScape and I got like 250 people. Like the max was on there was like how many people were in there? My views were going up to like 255. I think I had like 1.2K on one video from RuneScape from like.
Well, the live was only like what 5 people or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
it all depends. It all depends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it depends. Oh fuck, it's getting dark.
Run.
Oh, forward room.
You know, if we were ever playing a game and the zombies were coming after us, I think I would leave you behind.
Yeah, I can accept that. I can accept that. I can accept it. Why is this guy running so far ahead of that guy? He said, fuck that guy. He said, fuck that guy. They're trampling him. The zombies are all trampling. He'll live. He might die, but he'll respawn over there.
I would leave you with like a pickaxe and like some other stuff and run with everything else.
Oh, man. I do want to replace this with wood. Either wood or something on the. I thought about wool. That's why I was talking about sheep. That's why I was talking about sheep. I was gonna get some sheep to make a wool floor. I was trying to remember why I did that, or why I was going to do
Oh yeah.
that. Okay, yeah, it was. Alright, so I need it 2 or 3 blocks higher. I was trying to clear. Motherfucker, I gotta clear out the shit.
Oh, that's what I would need. Oh, I gotta fly all the way out there. Yay.
I'm afraid to text her. I want to text her, but I'm afraid to text her. I don't know whether to let her cool down or fucking just to text her. I understand why she's mad, but no matter how mad I get, I'd always text the person within a couple hours or like even before that. I swear, it's like the difference between men and women is the fact that like guys, like if they get mad, they want the girl to cool them down. Girls like they'll take like a fucking day or two to fucking go out there, do their shit, and then come back. And, like, okay, and it's like waiting for the apology. I've already apologized. Ugh. I guess I'll just wait. I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm just. If he needs the money and going to the bank, the bank closes by 4 or 5. And it's already 2:30, going on 2:30. So that's why I told her I was like, well, the bank closed. I mean, told her the bank has the money and had my card, so clear all this shit so the fucking woods go down. Alright, is it gonna go down now? think it should now. I kind of wanted to send her a high question mark, but then I don't know if I feel like I'd be making a mistake if I do that. Oh, I just sent her a text. What did I said was good morning question mark? Like I said, I swear, it's like only girls that do that. They take fucking like a day or something like that. They get pissed off, then they fucking just. No, she just texted me saying she's gonna have a phone interview, so she missed me after. She's been having really shitty luck with jobs. I feel so bad for her in that sense. She got hired for like 2 or 3 different jobs, and fucking like all of them, every single one of them have just fucked her over.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm having more luck than her with jobs, and like she could make money, man. She could make some good money. Personally, I just don't think she has the assertiveness to fucking like put it in, saying like, all right, well, this is how much I want to get paid. And it's like I know she needs a job, but like, uh, she's a vet's assistant, man. I mean, anything that has to do with a vet, like you can make good money off that. That's where the money is at. Plumbers, heating and cooling, anything to do with like the body or like pets, like food. I mean, maybe not necessarily food, but like anything that has to do with like surgery or fucking just like animal stuff or fucking like that, like doctors wise, like that's where the money is at. I've already accepted where the fucking money is gonna be at with me. You ever had that happen where like your friend or somebody else gets pissed off at you and they take fucking like a long time to answer back, or like does it seem to happen with more girls than guys, or does it seem like a mixture to
Well,
you?
I never
Huh?
had friends that were girls, so I don't know.
I mean, I've had friends that were girls like in the past, and even then, when they got pissed, they still like answered me like an hour or 2 hours later. And, like you obviously give that cold shoulder for a little bit, and like you come up and like you kind of like not flirt with them, but come up and like try to make them laugh. Come up and be like, "Hey, boo, whatever." Then they're fine. They start laughing, and they're fine. They're like pissed off at you. This like okay, at least you can be honest with me and tell me. Even I gave the one girl fucking like props because it's one girl I was friends with. I was friends with her for about 6 years, and she wanted to date me. And uh, at the time, I was trying to do friends with benefits, but she didn't want to do that. So I had 2 different girls that wanted friends with or tried friends with benefits, and one didn't want that. She's like, "No, if I can't have you as like the full thing, then I don't want it." Okay. It's good friends with her, and she's like, "All right, well," she's like, I want a relationship with you," and I'm like, "You're more of a friend. I'm sorry." And I've told you that from the very beginning. Like, I'm just really close friends with you. I don't want any more than that. But now she's married, so
Man, I just I wouldn't want to be in that situation because then you come out with that, and then like that person says they don't have like the same feelings, and then like you're just always awkward, so that friend like stops trying to talk to you. 'Cause
No,
they
yeah, I
don't
mean, I
have
get
like
that.
that.
It depends on what kind of relationship you have. Like, I was really good friends with her in high school.
Yeah.
Me and her were like really, really good friends in high school. Always hung out with each other and all that stuff. So it just, I told her that after the first like 2 or 3 years, like she already mentioned, she's like, I would date you, and I was like, I told her I was like, I'm sorry, but I just don't see you like that. I see you as like a good friend of mine. Like me and you have always been friends. Even some people came up in front of me, like they were like, "Man, why aren't you hitting that yet?" I'm like, first off, don't fucking say it like that. Like that's just rude to fucking come up and be like, "Oh, are you hitting it?" Like, no, man, she's a good friend of mine. Like, oh man, do you see how hot she is? Do you see how fucking like I don't care how fucking hot she is, dude. She's just it's a personality thing, man. Like we get along with a lot of stuff, but at the same time, like this me and her just we're not I don't have like you have to have the vibe with the person. And me and her like we vibe, but we don't vibe like we don't have a lot in common. The only thing it's bad about me and Kendall so far, I'm not gonna say it that much, but I'm saying like the only thing I have a problem with her is that me and her have like somewhat of different sense of humors and music. Two things. That's it. Two things that are kind of big, but like we don't have the same taste in music. We do, but we don't. And then the sense of humor. She'll laugh at some things, I won't. I'll laugh at some things, and she'll think I'm crazy because I'm laughing at it. Other than that, I'm like, well, you grow off each other, but it's just like that one. I just, oh man, she's got the perfect body. Oh, this, and I'm like, okay, do you not see that, man? Are you blind? I'm like, I'm not blind, dude. I don't know. Yeah, she's an attractive girl, but just not for me. If you want her, go ahead, man. It's a good friend of mine. That's it. Now she's married, so all the power to her. I'm sorry, man. That just bugged the shit out of me when guys came up to me and said that stuff. Oh, you hit that stuff yet? Or like, how are you not going after that? Oh my god, that girl's ugly. It's like, no, the girl's not ugly. She's just not your fucking type. I never believed in that word. I never believed in the word ugly. I just believe that they're not your type. Because a girl can come up and be like you think is the ugliest person in the world, or whatever. Shouldn't say in the world, but like ugliest person you know. And I mean, you could think she's the fucking hottest person in the world.
Heck, I mean, the ugliest woman ever could get like a boyfriend before you get a girlfriend. So
That's what I'm saying, dude. She's getting married in another. I can't remember when the fuck that she
still
proposed to her.
friends with her?
Yeah, I'm still friends with her. Yeah, I'm still friends with her.
Nice.
Apparently, her boyfriend doesn't like me, but her fiance doesn't like me. But she kind of gave the thing of like, I mean, I swear to God, girls can do it, but guys cannot do that. If a girl is friends with a guy, it's fine. And if another guy comes up and the guy gets jealous because fucking like, all right, well, you're hitting on my girl, and it's like, no, I'm just friends with her. But if a girl did the same thing, then the girl would be like, no, you're cutting that girl off right now. It's like, why does it make a difference? I'm literally different. I don't care. Don't be friends. That's nothing with her, but like, basically, the guy didn't like me, and I met the guy. The guy was really nice. He was really nice, and apparently, he didn't like me. He just doesn't like the fact that I was hanging out with her, and I was like, "Do you want me to?" Like, sorry, I didn't meet him. I met him like through text and all that stuff because she was texting like I was on the phone. He was on the phone with him and everything, and I was like, "All right, well." If you want me to talk to him and fucking like say that I have no interest, and she's like, it doesn't matter. He's still jealous about the whole entire thing. And I'm like, let me meet him then. Let me meet the dude. And she's like, all right, if you want to meet him, he's just really socially awkward. I'm like, so am I. It's okay. But she's like, you don't seem socially awkward. You talk all the time. I'm like, she's like, we always have conversation. I'm like, yeah, but that's because I'm with people that I know. If I'm by myself or like with someone that I have no idea who the fuck I'm talking to, I'm gonna be shy. That's all I've always been. It's like you can try, but I just don't think it's gonna work. But so Apparently, whenever like she always had to ask the boyfriend's permission, like, "Hey, we're gonna go skating. Do you want to go with us?" Or like, "Where are you going with?" "Oh, I'm going with Ray." And I'm sitting there going like, "All right, well." He'd sit there on the phone going like all question, going like, "Well," and she'd look at me and go like, "Yeah, it's okay. We're just friends." So
Yeah, it's just
after a while,
he needs to fix his insecurities.
that's what I'm saying. I get jealous too, but I'm not gonna stop a girl from hanging out with somebody just because I'm jealous. I'll just
That just kind of tells you that like he doesn't fully trust her.
that too. That too. I can agree with that. Insecurities and just I get that. Still hung out with her though. We still went to go roller skating and do this. She'd always call him like when they were about to get out.
I mean, I would understand it if maybe like she told him that like at one point that you like she had feelings for you or something. Maybe that would.
I don't think she ever told him, to be honest. It's none of my business,
Oh,
but I don't think she ever told him, to be honest, because I think he would be like, he would not allow like us to hang out if that was the case. I would
yeah.
have to literally meet the dude. I would literally have to meet the dude. Sure, I get jealous too. I would get jealous. I would get jealous too, but at least I would tell them straight up, like, hey, I'm not saying I don't like that guy, but I'm jealous. Oh, why are you jealous? Because then most of the girls, they come up and they fucking, like, they seem jealous with the guy. They go, there's nothing to be jealous about. It's okay. Oh, I think it's kind of cute. And it's like, okay, but she's like, hey, you're the one that's fucking, like, actually dating me. I'm like, I'm not saying that. I got trust issues when it comes to that shit because I had fucking an ex that I was dating for 2 years and she wound up going back to the ex. And she promised me I was crying in my bed and she was holding me holding me kind of thing. And I told her I was jealous of the relationship they had. I said I understand the whole entire thing, but like this and this, and I'm like, do you like him? Blah blah. I'm not gonna get mad if you do. And she's like, no, he doesn't see me like that. Blah blah. And I'm like, next thing you know, they started dating for a couple months, and I'm like, okay, broke up with me, went with him another month later. So I'm sitting here going, like, are you fucking serious? Like you literally just told me you guys that he didn't like that. So trust issues. I need a roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire.
Yeah.
No, I would have met the dude though. I would have met him. I wouldn't have cared. I would have met him. I would have told him it's like a sister to me. Not necessarily the words she wanted to hear, but I mean that's what I would have said. Like, hey, she's like a sister to me, dude. I've gotten asked like 3 different times with 3 different girls, like, hey man, are you dating her? I'm like, no, she's a friend. That's it. Believe me, if I liked you and I wanted to go for you, you would know. That's all I can say. You would know. You would definitely know.
What, you gonna go up to the woman and be like, "Hey, can I slide into your DMs?"
Nah, I ain't that stupid. That's fucking that's player shit. Nah, I ain't doing that. No. No, man, I would just start hanging out with you more, and I would try to spend as much time as I could with you. That's it. That was literally how I did it. I didn't try to hit on him or anything like that. I just tried to fucking spend as much time with him. I was like, hey, you want to hang out here? You want to hang out there? And after a while, like, of hanging out with them, then you just start, like, moving closer to them to fucking, and then you have to check, yeah, I would just say this, you have to check the vibe. If they're not vibing it, then they don't like you. And you just have to take the hint that they don't. And if they do, then you're cool. You don't. Me when I hung out with girls, I didn't like. I wasn't a player. I didn't have a lot of girlfriends, but at the same time, I'm sitting there going like, well, I guess I know how to fucking go around them because I know how to catch the vibe if they're into it or not. I've had a couple girls that weren't into it, so I was like, I do my thing, and then once I realized and I caught the vibe in the room that they weren't into it, I backed off. I'm not gonna force somebody into something that they don't want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not bad. Just I don't know. Sometimes when I got the girl in the room or something like that, we were just hanging out in the car, ball, just listening to music, and I would like reach over to like grub their leg or something like that, just as an instance, or like hold their shoulder for a second. And if they looked over at you, then you knew it was good. If they kind of like squirmed their like leg away or squirmed their fucking arm away, then you knew they weren't into it, and you stopped. I mean, it's just common sense. Like you just know if the girl's, I should say, comfortable. If the girl's comfortable, then she's comfortable. If she's not, then she's not. And if she was, then you started hanging out with her more and more, and just, all right, well, what do you want this to be? You start talking more and more, and say, hey, I like you. Like, do you want to try this out? And it's just, to me, it wasn't that hard. It was more just trying to get them alone, if that made any sense. If they were with their friends, it was a lot harder because then a lot of the girls couldn't catch the vibe of like you liking them. I don't know how to describe it. I've had that happen a couple times where like you could never get them alone. It's like if you like them and then if they didn't catch the vibe that you did too after hanging out with them for a bit, even if you with your friends, and they didn't want to be like try to get along with you and realize that you're trying to make the effort to get along, then they weren't into it. So it's like, all right, back off. Well, that happened a couple times too. So I'm saying you just got to catch the vibe of the room. Oh, you should go to the bar. Nah, fuck that. I'm so glad I'm streaming, but no one watching right now. They're jumping in here and there. I think I'm boring them to death. And they're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Me over here talking about fucking getting girls. Don't worry, I'm not a player. I'm not the ladies guy. I just know from experience, that's all. I want to sleep at night. It is night, dude. I just looked outside. It is night. What the fuck you talking about, dog? Does that not look like night to you? What the fuck?
What?
No, I went to go sleep in my bed and it said you can only sleep at night. So I tried sleeping and it said you can only sleep at night. So I went outside for 2 seconds and I'm like, I don't know about you, but that looks like a dark ass fucking sky. So I came back in 2 seconds later, I let me sleep. I'm like, all right. Well, if he would have done that in the first place, we wouldn't have had this
it was
problem.
it was a minute too early to sleep.
Apparently so.
You had to wait until it was like 8 o'clock instead of 7:59.
Basically, shit. I don't know, man. I can go into a whole bunch of different stories about different shit, but I didn't think anybody wanted to hear all that. Ugh. Not saying I have the best experience. I'm not saying I'm the ladies guy, but I guess I have experience from all that stuff. So I'm just better at talking and like like, person to person rather than an entire group. I've never been like that. Gotta try to get them alone. I swear it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier and a lot harder at the same time to fucking try to date when you're older. One, if you have to worry about kids, and two, if you have to worry about parents. If you still have to worry about parents. Mommy, can I go do this? Mommy, can I go do that? It's like you're a grown ass adult. You are a grown ass motherfucking adult. What's up, Sprite? How you doing today, bro? I'm over here just building my life away. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're putting some passion into the building.
I am, man. I am putting some passion in this shit. I'm talking while I'm doing it, and I'm having passion in both. It's like I should start a goddamn podcast. No, 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 no one listening.
Well, then you'd truly be talking to yourself.
Basically, hell yeah, I'd be talking to myself. Be sitting there like, alright. I could talk to myself for fucking hours, I swear. I remember bringing up childhood fucking memories and all that stuff, talking about it. How did you keep yourself entertained as an only child? I'm like, you get really, really, really bored really, really, really fast. You start to learn what entertains you and what doesn't. That's all I can say. Well, how bad was it? I played Monopoly by myself. What? Like, yeah, I played Monopoly by myself. That must have been boring as
You
fuck.
did?
Fuck yeah, I did. I played everything by myself. I played Sorry by myself. I played Monopoly by myself. I played checkers. I played chess. I played cards. I played.
I'd get even boreder than that. I would be like, oh, this is so boring. Let me go
Nah,
play
man.
soccer or something.
One thing good about fucking Monopoly playing by yourself is that you
You get
know
money.
if you well one you can get all the money, yeah, but like you can decide who wins. Like, all right, well, do I want this person owning Park Place? Do I want this person owning this? Like, you can say, all right, fuck you, I want this. And you're trading with yourself, and you're sitting there going like, all right. And then I had like little name tags, like I had different personalities for each one. I had Bob, I had fucking like Emily, and I was like, all right, Emily, what do you want? And then I had her money over there, and shit. I'm like, all right, this person's getting this, this, and this. Then you had to come up to the training, and you're like, all right, how do I want to do this? Ugh. People thought it was even funnier when I brought that up. Is like I played Monopoly against myself and I lost. How do you lose in Monopoly against yourself? I'm like, because I played characters. When I played it myself and I played against the character beat me. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, it happened.
They truly knew me.
They truly knew me. They knew me inside and out. So, like, that's sad, bro. I'm like, well, again, if you have to entertain yourself, how else are you gonna entertain yourself? You gotta entertain yourself somehow. One of the most games I played by myself was Monopoly and chess. Because if you sit there and play chess, and you're like, I had the thing where I was able to switch the board back and forth, where I could do that. Like on the carpet was so light where I could just move the board around. So I'm sitting there memorizing the moves, and I was like, all right, so how are we doing this? I kept on, all right, but then like what I confused myself with was that like when you play chess, you have a strategy of where you're gonna move your pieces around different places. So I had to keep on remembering where the places where I put them and tried the strategy in each one. But then you start building like, all right, this person's doing this person's doing this move won't work here because then he'll take out this, and you know what I mean? Just I got really good at chess, playing by myself. I thought I was, man, this is gonna sound racist as fuck, but I was like, I went to school and like these kids brought a chessboard in. I was like, all right, I'm gonna game down, beat all you guys, beat all you motherfuckers. And these guys were Chinese. They were Chinese twins, and I'm sitting there going like, all right, let's play this game. Let's do this. Like, are you sure you're ready for this? I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Let's go. I started playing, and I fucking lost every fucking single time against these guys. And they're like, man, you suck. And I'm like, man. That sounds racist as fuck. But I'm not trying to be racist. It's just, that's just how it worked. Like, they were really, 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 really good. I tried beating them so many fucking times, and every single time I lost.
Should have told them, but I played against myself.
I did tell them that. I was like, I played against myself, and I still out there. Like, man, you gotta work on yourself more too. Shit. I'm like, man, ugh. Sorry, Monopoly, Solitaire. Solitaire was a good one. Once my grandma taught me how to play Solitaire, I played Solitaire a lot too. That was fun. Solitaire is a one-person game, so it's like me and my cousin. My cousin was like, "What the fuck?" Came in the room, and I was like, "He's like, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm playing Solitaire, man." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm playing Solitaire. It's a one-person game. I'm playing by my." He's like, "How do you play?" And I taught him how to play. And he's like, "Man, I'm boring as fuck. I ain't playing that no more." Okay. I'm like, okay.
What are you? I know what solitary is, but like, what's the end goal? Like, what are you trying to do?
For Solitaire,
Yeah.
the object of Solitaire is to make it to where what's called is where you try to clear out the entire board. So you want to clear out the entire deck. So
Ah.
you bring all your cards and blah 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 and try to make it to where like they match up on your like six board. That's right, 6 or 7 board that's on there, and you have to keep on match or you have to like ace 2, 3 and try to make it to where you get as fast. If you're not fast, you can't get it's not like a time unless you're timed by it. But your object of your game is to get rid of your deck and make it all go up to the top where it's ace 2 king to get them all out of the way.
I see.
So when you're sitting there and like what was cool about it is that you could make like your own designs too because when you shuffle and shuffle and shuffle the deck and you put it on there, you're getting a new design every single time. So you're making like yeah. Have you ever played Solitaire or no?
No, it's always been too boring for me.
Okay, so you have 6 cards going down the entire thing. So it's six, and it goes 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ace, and that's all the way down. So all the you only have one card up. You only have one card up. Hold on 1 second. Picture. She just texted me saying I'm pissed. Okay, now I got these guys. Hey Raymond, it's Tyler from Skolnick Ford. New belt, bolt, seals, and new AC line have been ordered. You won't have a bill. I'll let you know when it's ready. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. They just replaced my AC line, my seals and my bolts and a new belt. The belt's only $20. The seals, I don't know. The bolt's probably about 40 or $50, and then the new AC line probably was an extra $100. My mom bitched it, so fucking they probably did that. Sweet. I'm happy now. Hell yeah. I feel better. My car is about to be ready to pick up. Hell yeah. Something going good for me. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. So I was explaining. I can tell you, Liz, you don't give a fuck. I mean, if you don't give a fuck, just
You,
tell me.
I don't I don't know why I would really need to learn it because I'm never gonna
It's
play it.
it's all good, bro. Be honest with me, it's all good. Be like, bro, I don't give a fuck. But all right, got you. Got you, man. It's like that Harry Potter. I don't know which movie it was, but like when what's his name was coming up to him and talking about books or something like that. And then Harry Potter all of a sudden, because he was like working on so many different things at the same time, and he was like had a thought process going on, and the guy kept on talking about something, and he literally was like, Neville, I don't mean to be mean, but I really don't care. I'm like, he's being honest, but it's like a rude thing. But he's told him as nicely as he could that he didn't care. It's all good. Anyways, I played solitaire against myself, and it was fun. Solitaire, and it's a fun game. It's a fun game. All right, get those.
You played it by hand.
I did.
Now you can just play it on your phone.
That is true. Be honest, I rather play it by hand than on my phone. It's just something about like playing on your phone than or playing on right in front of you. The one thing I've always wanted to get, I tried looking it up to find out, and I think it's like $100. But what those guys came in, the Chinese dudes, I can't remember their names, but like the Chinese dudes that I was playing with, it was like fifth and sixth grade. I played with them, but they brought this big ass fuck. It was like a mat. It was a plastic mat, and it was fucking huge, and the pieces were fucking huge, and it was so beautiful, man. I was like, man, this is awesome. And then I went away, and I'm like, no, can I keep it? Like my chessboard, I'm like, okay. Oh man. I think I looked it up and it was like 50 or 100 bucks, the one they had. It was so beautiful. I would still play chess against myself, god damn it. What if one day I've ever like
There's a I seen streamers or whatever play a chess game. Chess.com, that's what it was, I think.
yeah, I could. I mean if I made money off it, sure, but like I mean
You
it's
can
not
play like against real people and stuff.
yeah. I'm not to be honest, I'm not interested in it. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like that interested in chess to sit there and just verse people all day and go like this. I'd rather just play games. I play Monopoly against people, and like just the Monopoly on the board is just so much better than fucking like playing with somebody that like online. The games just aren't the same as they were fucking like playing in the old days. Like with playing someone like in real life right there, it's just not the same. I remember when I played with my cousin. We just got the new house, and like my cousin was like, well, "Let's play some Monopoly." I'm like, "All right." Played some Monopoly, and like my all my cousins were playing. We had three cousins and me, and we got down to me and my one cousin because everyone else they were like just bored and just were giving up or like because they're like this game's getting too long. I'm like okay, so we beat them, knocked them out, and so my last cousin was playing with me and she owned all the properties. She was actually gonna win. She owned almost all the properties, and I looked at her. I was like, "I'll make you a," because I had all the money off Park Play. I got lucky with all everybody landing on my property, so I had all the money, and she had like almost all the properties. So I like looked at her and I was like, "Well, I don't want you to stop playing the game. So how about this? I'll make you a deal with you." She's like, what deal is that?" And I was like, "I will if you sell me all your property except for one or two, and then I'll give you all this money." So she traded me. She traded me all of her property except for two, and I had like I don't know how much money. I had like almost all the money, and I gave it all to her. And she's like, "Look at all this money. I'm gonna win. Look at all this money." And then she landed on my property. I'm like, "That'd be $500, please." She kept on landing. Oh, that was awesome.
That's a bad decision.
That was awesome.
Her brain just don't
Well,
work.
she was a kid. She was a kid, so she didn't care. Like all she saw was money. She just wanted the money. So yeah, I'm gonna win. I have all this money, and I'm like, all right, well,
So
you owe me five
when
hundred
we were
dollars,
kids, we thought we were bad when we got all that.
right? So I'm saying I was old enough to understand, and I was like, all right, well, now you owe me $500. She's like, it's okay. I got all this money. I can take care of all this. I got this, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna use that money to get this hotel and this park place and all this crap. Update them all up. It's like it's okay. I still got all this money, and I'm like, okay. She landed on Park Place with fucking like all my hotels and everything. I'm like, that'd be 1,500, please. She's like, I can still handle it. I got all this money. She kept on saying like 4 or 5 times, and finally she was almost broke. And she looked and she's like, got all sad. And I was like, she's like, can we trade back? I'm like, I've already bought all this property now. You ain't trading now. Fuck that.
Why didn't go back to her and say, I got all this money?
Nah, I wasn't gonna be that dick. She just almost got bankrupt. I'm like, what do you want to do? Like, you're about to lose all the money. Like, you have like 200 bucks left, and if you land on one more property, you're done. And she's like, where'd all my money go? I'm like, your properties that you traded me. She just looked all pissed. I'm like, you're the one that traded. Sorry. Like, you gotta think next time before you do it. Like, you already know you're gonna have all the money, but if you invest all that stuff in like what you got in hotels and everything like that, you'll make the money back. That's kind of the point of the game. It's called Monopoly for a reason. You're in a Monopoly. Oh, that was funny. That was so funny. That was so
I
fucking
mean,
funny.
Monopoly is only basically like luck.
It is a lot of luck. It's a lot of luck in that game.
It's basically whatever the first player gets is kind of what rolls around.
Right, and then people trading, and you have to go out with the personalities and like what they want, and this and this. That's why I feel like Cards Against Humanity is such a great game because you can't win that game. Like it's all about the personalities of what people is. Because some people have a different sense of humor, and some people aren't gonna find certain things funny. But that's just how it goes. Cards Against Humanity was the most fun game that me and my friends played. I had like two sets of friends. I had one friend that like it was I guess it was like a different maturity. They would do more serious stuff, and me and my other friends would fucking just do stupid shit like Cards Against Humanity and played that. Played that for fucking hours. God, that was fun. Like first one to 5 wins. Okay. My friends were assholes in that sense too. I'm about to die. 'Cause obviously my one friend had like trump cards and all that stuff. He's like, alright, if you get this card, you automatically win. I'm like, okay. And he gets stupid ass answers and this and this. My one friend would always be thinking perverted, so whenever he played, it was always like you already knew it was going to be some sexual content, sexual thing. He just laughed at the most stupidest shit. Swear, whenever it came to my turn, like I got it. You ever played Cards Against Humanity? Heather? I'm talking to my goddamn self. Almost got this roof done. This is looking beautiful. Son of a bitch, I keep on blowing this goddamn.
My mic working now?
Now it's working, yeah.
I don't know. I guess cut like stopped working at one point.
It's all good.
But what I was saying is I watched some people play it.
But Cards Against
Like
Humanity?
in person. Yeah.
Nah, man, you gotta play the actual version, not no fucking like that.
I don't got no real friends.
You get friends, man. I got my well that I can't. I don't know. I got mine
It's
from.
too much work.
I got mine from the trailer park. I just walk around the trailer park at night or something like this, and then people just were like, "All right, well, I'm friends with this person. Hey, come meet this person. Hey, come meet this person." I'm like, "Okay." It all started with my cousin. My cousin was like, "Hey, man, go. Let's talk to this. You want to play some football?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's play some football. I'm down with it." And he's like, "All right, I got two friends. We can go to their house and go see if they want to play." And my one friend Nate was always there, and he became more of a friend than my cousin was. So he started coming over to my house a lot more. And my friend Nate was always outgoing as fuck, so he always brought people from like the school to his house or like this. So we started playing games, just having a blast. He knew a lot of friends from outside the trailer park, so I play football, Cards Against Humanity, get it like 6 friends together and all play. I just remember getting on there and looking at the guy like the card would be in the middle, and I can't remember what a lot of them were, but I'd sit there looking at the cards and looking at them. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? And they just started laughing. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you guys? Like, who thinks of this shit? I'm trying to think of any of the cards that we had because there was a lot of them.
Sheesh, 32.
Almost three.
Yeah, same thing.
An hour difference.
Yeah, same thing. You know.
I mean, I guess. An hour. Yeah, she got pissed off at something, so
Oh
I don't know what's going on. She's not talking to me. But I can't believe my fucking thing is ready. I almost had my car back. Yeah, boy. Can't wait to have my goddamn car back.
man. You can roll around town everywhere.
Fuck yeah, I already planned on doing that shit. When I get my car back, I'm gonna make some more money. I'm gonna go out there and DoorDash, and me and my friend are gonna go out there and fucking get these vending machines going. I've just been waiting in my car on my whole ride to work. With no bill, I'm happy. With no bill. I think it's because my mom called bitch bitch channel. You guys need to get this done and get this fixed right, and it's not gonna cost him a goddamn cent. So my mom is. I'm like, damn. My mom told me that. I was like, damn. Gave me a new AC line, a new belt, new seals. Hell yeah!
I thought you were fixing that yourself, though.
I was going to, but the problem is the part that actually needs to be fixed. I can't fix myself. I can technically, but the problem with it is the fact that like I needed to hoist the engine to fix it, and I don't have a hoist.
Oh.
Do you know what an AC compressor is?
Yeah, isn't that thing that like gives you the air?
No, I'm saying the part itself. There's different components to the like not just the AC that gives you air. Like yes, it gives you the air, but it also does more than that. It helps rotate your engine to where it doesn't overheat.
Hmm. Well, I don't know anything about the engine, so I couldn't
No, it's so
say
good.
anything about
It's
down
so good.
there.
What I'm saying is like I knew how to fix it, but it was their fault in the first place why it was broken because the engine there's like four parts to the engine and one of the parts of the engine was loose. So because that part was loose, my AC compressor in the very bottom, it's like a circle, not a circle, but like a heavy part, like a starter in a circle. And when I bounced and I was like doing fucking DoorDash, it fell off. So the bolts smashed off it, and the bolts were lodged inside of the engine. So that the bolts were inside there, I couldn't get them out without a hoist for torching them. It's not just an easy fix where you can just go in there and just go on the other side and do it. Like you have to literally torch them or take apart your engine or hoist up your engine to reach inside it and get it. So I was going to fix myself, and I'm going to continuously like finish do all the parts for my car, like the brakes and all that crap. I'm gonna learn all that stuff, but that one I couldn't fix myself. I got told by a mechanic.
Just lift the engine out, you know.
Yeah, man, just with one hand, just be me the next be the next Rock or the Dom Toretto, and just fucking lift it up with one hand. Be like, all right, what do you gotta take out, bro? What do you gotta take out?
It's definitely not a few pound, like 100 pounds.
Definitely not a few hundred pounds. I can just lift it up with one pinky. Come on, man, you should know me by now. I can lift it up with one pinky. What the fuck?
You should get out more.
Fuck. This is almost done. But yeah, I'm gonna start fixing it myself, and they know what the problem is. So my mom bitched it and said you need to fix this, so they didn't give me a bill. They fixed it and gave it back. I'm like, hell yeah, motherfucker. Shit, even my girlfriend's mom said that. Even my girlfriend's mom said that. I told her what happened. She's like, they have a warranty on the car, right? I'm like, I think so. Well, then bring it back into the place, tell them they didn't fix it right, and make them fix that bitch. I was like, okay. And they fixed it. That's what I did. They fixed it. I don't think it was her. I think it was Nessa's mom. Mom bitched it on the phone. I think that's the reason why it's like fixed. I'll let you know when it's done. Alright.
You got a new shiny old car. I
New shiny old car. I thought they were going to replace the engine, but they didn't replace the engine. My question is, I want to ask them, like, if they got new seals and this, I want to ask them, like, did you guys torch the bolts to get them out? Because you didn't give me a new engine. I wasn't asking for a new engine. I was asking to torch the bolts to get it out. They went overhead and did more for me, so I'm going to tell them, thank you. If it wasn't broken in the fucking first place, I wouldn't be dealt with the same problem in the first place, now would I? Hell no. I'd be out there door dashing right now.
I'm waiting for you to fall and just die with those two.
You're a dick. God damn it.
It always happens.
I know, I can see it. I can see it happening too. I'm like trying to watch the ads as I walk. I can't reach it. They're starting to disappear anyways. I think the last part of it's already out, so that's good. They're already falling. Where the fuck's my ledge? Oh, right there. Say beginning with being dead boy. Down here. What the fucking pig? Fucking pig. I even got beat, man. I'm not, no, not gonna test that. Test that. I thought about it. No. Unless I tried something. See, that's the kind of challenges I'm talking about, man. How many hearts would you lose, or if you, how many like would it take if you went out there and like smashed all these bees' nests? You're gonna get chased by bees. But if I ran on the other side, if I ran at my door before that happened, do you think I'd make it without getting attacked?
Oh, you know what? I got a good perfect idea.
What's that?
Instead of that one idea that you said, like seeing how long you can survive, you should see how long you can survive with one heart.
Oh, that's a good idea. Dude, knowing me, I'd die in 2 seconds. Like, oh my fucking life.
Probably.
Like, alright, one heart, no, so just one sword, and seeing how long I can go in the night. That's what me and him are gonna do.
Your video would be like 30 seconds long and would just
Well, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it. I gotta run. As soon as this happens, I gotta run. You know, bees there. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. What
they're
the?
all empty, I think. No bees are around.
Wow. Wow.
They have no honey in it.
How can you tell when it has honey in it?
Well, I think when they're like that, what you just broke, that means they're dead. So
Like the holes in them?
no, I don't know how to explain it really, but
Mm, pretty sure I can find some more out there though. Oh shit. Like this one? This is dead?
uh, I think
Yep. Do I even have any more out here? How many trees did I grow? I thought I grew more than this. That is not a lot of trees. I thought I grew more than that. Fuck that. Get more trees. More trees, more trees, more trees, more trees. Grr. Glitching trees.
it's like Las Vegas where there's just like nothing out in the desert, and then all of a sudden there's this building just in the middle of nowhere.
Right. Ding. Ding. She's gonna tell me how the interview went. I don't think she got it if fucking she's pissed. Trees, trees, and more trees. I can't run. Why can
Tree you break, you plant two.
I think I am gonna do that though, to be honest. I'm gonna do that challenge. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to do a challenge like that. I think that would get views. I really do think that would get views. How long? Put on the like, title. How long can I go with one heart? Dead.
Noob plays Minecraft with one heart.
Jesus Christ. I confirmed my phone interview and she never called me, and then I spent 12 minutes on hold calling back a different vet for the girl being. Oh. Oh. That's fucked up, man. How many school buses can we stack? What the fuck? That's actually a good one, man. I want to find that out too. I wonder why Mr. Beast makes so much fucking money in that shit. His new video just came out. It's called "How many buses can you stack?"
What, before the bottom one gets crushed?
I guess, or like how many before it falls or something. He does a lot of crazy ass shit though, but I give him props for that stuff. He's got the money to do it. He invests. He has charities. He helps a lot of people out, and he does a lot of stupid shit. But it's funny as hell. Like how many buses can you stack? He did one where it's looking like a train versus a like what would happen if you put two trains next to each other and like they went into a deep hole but they ran toward each other. Would they collapse or would they fall? Like how would it go? He did one a couple of like on GTA because he's got a couple ones where he plays GTA and he does like 1,000 versus one or like he's like on top five or something. Phone interview 2:30 to 5. Dude, I'd be so fucking pissed. I'd be so fucking livid. Oh my god, I'd be so livid. I think anybody in the world would be fucking pissed at that situation. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her.
What?
So she has three phone interviews. So she just had one, and apparently so she was waiting for a phone call at 2 o'clock, and it's already been almost 15 minutes now. Or sorry, 2:30. She was waiting on one for basically the last 40 minutes. The girl never called her, so she called the company itself, got put on hold for the last 15 minutes to find out that the one person that was giving her the interview is in a meeting.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. That would piss me the fuck off, dude. I'd be like, dude, time manage. Like, if you can't handle that stuff and fucking, like, you can't handle your fucking, like, hiring the people, don't tell them the fucking time. You can't tell me, alright, we're gonna be ready by 2:30 and then being interviewed by fucking 2:30. You can't do that. It's just bad, it's bad professionalism.
That's just like you're making your schedule around that, and then
That's what I'm
you could
saying.
have did
That's
something
just
else.
rude. That's just rude. I understand you're short staffed or something like that, but then tell your people, hey, I got other things to do. I got this to take care of. Like, boom, done.
Like his call, like
Or that. Call them, hey, we're gonna have to reschedule or something, you know? Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Ah, my ears, man.
I'm gonna get some water.
Alright, I'm back. Get some quick.
Same. I just got back.
Get a lot of water. I don't have any fucking any pop or anything like that. I just got water. Man, the water bottles are only fucking like $5 for a 24 pack. And you just go buy the seasonings for like $2 or $1 a piece, and boom, you get yourself some flavored Kool-Aid kind of thing.
That's what I got right now.
So you got yourself some Kool-Aid.
Not Kool-Aid, like a flavored water.
Oh, flavored water. Well, I got the same thing. What flavor do you got?
Oh, I think it's cherry or something.
I
It's
got
one of like energy ones.
Oh, I got Skittles. I got fruit punch. I got iced tea, and then I got grape. Yep, Skittles.
Flavor?
Yeah, man. Like all the Skittles flavors, they have it at fucking Meyer. Yep.
Weird.
When I first saw that, I didn't believe it. And then she looked at me and she's like, "Well, if you want to try that, they got Skittles right there." I'm like,
Is it
"What?
good?
They got Skittles?" She's like, "Yeah." And I saw the flavor. I was like, I had to try that for myself. I'm like, I don't believe this shit. And I want to go try it for the first time. I was like, "Holy fuck, that really does taste like a Skittle." I'm drinking the green apple right now.
Hmm.
It
I
tastes
don't know.
good.
It seems like it would taste good, but then you'd want the actual Skittle.
Right, right. No, it's good. The biggest one that I like so far is orange. I can't remember what it's called, but it's orange.
Hmm.
I think the reason why I say that I don't believe in like the taste of it, like I didn't trust it because I had a Crush before. It's supposed to taste like a Crush Pop, and I tried that, and it did not taste like a Crush Pop. I was like, all right, I don't believe this anymore. I got grape, I got iced tea, I drank fruit punch, I drank what else did I drink? What else did I drink? Yeah, they're just flavored water. And pack it right in there and boom, take it to work and have like 5 water bottles, something like that. They good, man, they good. This is a big place. Holy shit. I'm
What's
glad
you
I built
putting all
this.
in there?
What am I gonna put in there?
Mm-hmm.
Chests.
Dang. All of that's gonna be chest?
Hell yeah, it's gonna try to be one big ass store. I don't know why, but I like the feeling of having storage. I just like having it to where I have enough storage for whatever the fuck I need. This entire thing right here, I'm gonna actually have to fucking do like a 2 story because I'm gonna have to knock this out, put sand. Because I need this being fucking sugarcane. So actually, I probably should. God damn it, I didn't think about that till now. I'm gonna have to clear out this fucking thing, put sand. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well.
Uh,
See the stupidity of
what do
me.
you need sand? Oh yeah, you wanted to make glass, didn't you?
No, 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 not sand. I meant the sorry, dirt, dirt.
Oh, okay. I was like sand.
No, I know I do need dirt, so I don't. I'm pretty sure it's over here. This dirt here. Well, yeah, I just like the idea of having enough like storage sheds, so I'll be like knocking out this wall to have all this chest and going across here, just chests.
That sounds fun until you have to find something.
That's why they're labeled.
Yeah, but still, it takes a while for finding when with labels even.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can get that, but it's like I feel like once you start memorizing where the stuff is at, then it becomes easier. It did take me a little bit at first, but now I started how to explain it. The best way I can describe it is that like you start to me, I like when I come in here, if I know what I'm looking for, I know where the place is at. I may not know the road, but I know the place. So, like right now, if I look for say coal, I know it's gonna be like either it's right there. If I need wood, it's over here. If I need a random tab, that usually I keep everything I may need. So if I need sand, I have sand. I would keep sand over here. I start to memorize real quick where they're all at or what placement. So even if it's not like if I come up and I think it's right here, at least it'll be like in that vicinity. So I'll be like right around here. That's why I was saying I wanted to have one place where I went in to have a world where I could go in whenever I wanted to where if I built all this stuff up to where I would memorize where everything's at in one world. Let's go over here, torches. I just gotta make a bed, or make a bed, make a place for that bed, because that bed's getting kind of annoying.
Yeah, you gotta make it bad.
Gotta make a bed, man. Gotta make a bed. Let's get some picks to go. I want to clear all that shit out. I've been playing for the last 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ.
Must be having fun.
I am. Honestly, yeah, I am. Now that I'm starting to get the concept of everything and go, like it's getting more fun for me. Now that like I said, once I have a goal and I go for it, then yeah. Hmm? What's up? Oh,
You probably heard my Bluetooth thing.
mom said maybe I was. What kind of interview were you?
That was done.
Oh my. I guess her mom suggested in questioning it, saying like, is the interview supposed to be like you calling her? I'd never heard of an interview where like you called the actual interviewer themselves. It's always been the other way around. I don't know one place that I went into or whatever that where you called the interview or the interviewer always called you.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's just how it is. I mean, that's just how it is nowadays. We're like, I know in the olden days, like when I was growing up, like you had to go in there and like fill out an application, do all that crap, and now it's like right on Indeed. All you have to go is on Indeed.com, and you can find it right there. Talk to the person, text them, say, hey, when can I come in for an interview? And boom, done. Job right there. Ugh, where it used to be you had to go in there and fill out an app. They had to go through your app, find your app, call you up, go for the interview, call back for a second interview to go question you more, to find out when they had time, and blah blah. Blah. It's like ugh, pain in my ass.
Story of my life.
And now they even have fucking like a thing called Works, where it used to be different for I don't know. That's how I know I'm getting old when I come up and I'm like back in my day, back in my day. I mean, they still take interviews and they still take fucking applications like that where you go in there and sign it all up. But most of the time when you go into the place, they're like, well, you can apply online. It's like, why the fuck would I apply online when I can just talk to you right here? I can just get the manager himself and find out exactly what you need instead of me applying for something. Just go into the job, tell me what the fuck you need, what shifts you need covered, this and this. I'll tell you what I can do and what I can't do. Boom, done. Game over. Ay, ay, ay. Have you looked around for any jobs now that you're graduated?
No, I want to go to college.
Do you know what college you're going to?
Oh, no.
Have you looked into any?
Not yet.
I got you, I got you. Mm. I mean, you got a grant for anything or scholarship or anything?
No.
You can still get, I mean, you can still get I think it's like for your first year, first 2 years, you can get like they'll have like Michigan health programs, something like that. Because I had to do the same thing. My girlfriend at the time helped me out with that because I didn't think I could afford it. And she's like, well, they can pay it for you, and then basically you just have to pay them back for that. You can get a loan for the state for it. Like, okay, what is it for? It's like it depends on what you want to do. I'm like, okay. Mine was only for I think 3 months when you graduated for the little thing for music, and it was 4,000. But the reason why it was so much is because The stuff they sent me though. Just depends on what you want to do, that's all. How is it too far away? It's right there.
Yeah, I'm just getting everything ready for Saints Row right now. You know what I want to play though is Dead Island too.
Oh, that sounds like a good game. Oh my god, they emailed her and responded her back. Oh my god, I don't even know whether to feel bad for her or the person. The person sent her and said like, "Hi Kendall, I am so sorry. We have a new spyware program on Outlook and it held your response email for some reason until now, along with several others. I am really frustrated and feel terrible. Can we reschedule for tomorrow at 2:30? Again, I am so sorry." Oh my god. Wow. I don't know who to feel bad for. I don't know who to feel bad for. Wow. I really don't know who to feel bad for on that. Wow. I can understand the technology and everything, but like it's like still, man. Damn. That's fucked up. I don't think I've ever heard like a place talking like that, but at least like you'd have to maintain and make sure everything's good before you keep on going with it. Like, come on, man. Like your spyware on fucking Outlook doesn't work. Like it held responses. Have you ever heard of that?
The what?
Apparently, spyware on her Outlook, the uh, the spyware made it to where the girl couldn't get a response.
I didn't even know. I never heard of that. I don't use Outlook.
No, I'm saying as a spyware. I didn't know if you know anything about spyware.
I know what spyware does, but didn't. I don't know how that would stop. They probably have like a strict one or something.
Fucking crazy, man. Oh, it looks like she got the interview tomorrow instead of today. Damn, man, I feel bad for her.
I mean, I don't really feel bad for the person that typed the email because they still screwed up.
Right? Especially, she said with several others, so it wasn't just her. Can't go to the bank today because basically by the time we even get to the bank, she needs the $100. So oh, I gotta grocery shop too, man. Oh my god. I've been going to the goddamn dollar store for fucking groceries, to be honest. It's cheaper.
Oh, I don't want mushroom burger. No.
Where do you guys normally grocery shop at?
Walmart.
You finding good deals, or do you guys do a mixture?
We just shop at Walmart.
I gotcha. I've been going to Aldi's, going to Walmart, going to Myers, any place that's cheap.
Yeah, I mean, when you're trying to save money, yeah, you're gonna shop everywhere.
But yeah, it depends on what you get. I mean, if you go out there and you fucking want to get hamburger or meats, then it's gonna be
Yeah,
cheaper to go to like Myers or Aldi's. You know, if you want to get like I don't know, if I want to like say if I want to get cheese, I can go to the dollar store and get one for like $1.25. It may only be like 8 slices, but it's like it's decently good. It's only like $1.25. I haven't found pizza there for like $5. I'm like, fuck yeah. Buy bread there. Actually, I don't think you can buy bread there.
Okay, I finally got the game set up, so next time I start it, I can just immediately play.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Well, I still have to wait like 3 hours.
Why? Oh, it's still loading on you?
No, for Panther.
Oh. I want to play some Minecraft.
I'm not playing it.
Oh, what do you say you were playing Fallout? Or not Fallout,
I'm not playing nothing.
oh.
I was playing GTA and then I got kind of bored of it.
Yeah, no, I figured that. I feel that.
Cause I played it for like a couple days.
So yeah, literally streamed for fucking 4 hours, almost 5. It's more of the fact I didn't even recognize I was playing that long. I look up and I see 4 hours, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it's not as bad as I have done. What's the worst I've done? I think 13 hours for playing Red Dead. Well, that was fun.
I still need to finish it.
Second version, yeah, or second playthrough, yeah, I do.
I still need to play. Still need to beat Red Dead 2, and then I need to beat Red Dead 1 also.
What about fucking what's that game that you got? The Forest.
Oh, I was trying to build up a friendship with the lady in it, but then I got tired of it, so I haven't gotten into the game yet. It's early
That
access.
is that is definitely one game I'd play. That is definitely one game I would play if I had the money. Even if it, I know you guys say like some of them are cheap and get deals and all that stuff, but even then, I don't have the money for that. I literally don't have the money for that. That's the reason why I've been playing free games. I even canceled out my membership for RuneScape, and RuneScape's fucking 15 a month. It used to be $5 fucking. God, man, it used to be $5 fucking. Look at this rate, I might as well create my own goddamn game. Fucking charge people for that shit. Goddamn. If I had the time, I would. I'm not even kidding. If I had the time, I would.
All I have to do is make a free-to-play multiplayer game and put microtrains and actions in it, and bam, I got
That's what
money.
I'm saying. But at first, I wouldn't do a 3D game until I got better at the 2D, because I'd be doing 2D or like one thing.
So like a Doom type of game.
I've never played Doom, I don't know. But I'm meaning more like a. No, I never played Doom.
Hmm.
I'm talking about more like kind of like not a Minecraft, like a 2D game. Trying to think of a game that's like that where you can just move 1D. Like Pokemon. When you play Pokemon, you have that one character going around, not 3D, but like the regular Pokemon games where you walk around in the little 2D game.
Yeah.
I would do like a me. What I was thinking is I would do something like that, but RuneScape version. But then I would update it to like other things, so where you're not just doing like mining, smithing, fishing. I'd make it more adventurous, where you go on there and like say if you wanted to play like something like RuneScape and you had to fish for your food, you had to cut the logs for your house, you had to fucking like if you wanted to you had to build the certain like thing and have like the certain levels to build certain stuff and like you have to have the certain you know what I mean, there's all these different skills and like all this stuff. Like I know it'd take a long time to build, but they probably turn into like that's
What happened to your mic?
all. Good now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah, that's my idea. I would have like that would probably take a lot of game engines and all that stuff, but I feel like it'd be easier with like a 2D game.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah, man. Just think about that, having a 2 game where like you had to go out there, you had to print or cut your own tree, to start off like kind of like a Minecraft world. Go out there, cut your trees, build your foundation, have to have a certain level to like build certain things, and then you can build into a city, but like kind of more like a conquer kind of thing where like you could instead of people being your slave, like you could hire them to fucking like to build this, and then make your food, you had to fish for your food, and then if you wanted to like go to one city, like one kind of like the idea that I had with Minecraft, where like you have this, you have to have railroads and all that stuff around to bring your stuff to this, have one storage place, and then have your bank there. I don't know, just ideas that pop up.
Ideas.
Always. It's getting dark already. I'm on day like 20 right now, dude. God damn. I'm on day like 20.
Day 221.
I'll just count the days as I go in there. Like every like when I go through the video and I see myself sleep, I'll go through and I'm like, all right, day this, and do a voiceover and do that. So I do want to put a video out there today, but I'm wait till I get off the live to go through all that crap because then I have to go and video edit. When he gets back on, I'm gonna tell him about the challenges, and I'm thinking I'm going like, all right, how would you feel about doing this with a sword and see how many days we can survive? Like, I really think that's a good idea. I really think it's a good idea. Come on, I just had another idea where fucking like I said, to kill the bees, like plant all those trees, and then try to kill all 15 and see how far you can go without getting stung and dying with one heart. uh, I can just imagine myself like doing that and fucking like yelling in the background, going like, "Fuck this! What the fuck? Get away from me, bees! Fuck, man!"
Oh my goodness. So to change my name on PlayStation, I gotta spend $10.
Why,
Cause I already used one of the free ones to change my name.
man?
That's how they get you.
I just took the free one. I ain't fucking paying for that shit. Fuck that, unless I really wanted to.
Well, I already used the free one, and that's why I want to change it again.
It's on you, man.
It is. I've been living with this username for 4 or 5 years now
How do you want to change it then?
because there's a bunch of X's, and people on GTA always think I'm like try hard or something because of just the X's. Because people like put those as their username.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be honest. I think you just play the game and just enjoy yourself on it.
It does make a difference because everybody looks at your name and thinks you're a barcode. And when people say like barcodes and stuff, they come after you because barcodes are known for like being like griefers and killing everybody.
Did just go underneath your own server, like me and my brother did.
I like playing with other people in GTA.
I know you will, but if you play on your own server and just invite friends onto it, you're fine.
Yeah,
That's it. It's your money, man. It's your money.
I'm probably not gonna spend $10, but I just I'm just saying I wish I never changed it.
The only name change I thought I was gonna do was RuneScape. I was just because my guy's name is Romeo284, and I wanted to change it to something else. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it because I did like when I played private servers and all that stuff. I wore a Santa hat all the time, so I was gonna call myself Santa. I was like, let's try this, but then I was like, you know what? Ah, I can think of a
Santa
better
was
name
already
than
probably
Santa.
taken, so you'd have to put like Santa 1 or Santa 2.
No, no, I didn't try it. I was going to try it, but then I looked at it and I was like, I second guessed myself and I was like, you know what? I don't think Santa would work. I don't want that. So I didn't go with that.
Did you ever change it then?
No, I just kept it the same.
Ah,
Or I was gonna put it to this Romeo and like put like in like spaces in between them and do that, but then I was like, nah, I'll just keep it the same name. Like I didn't like care at the time. I was like, I didn't feel like I wanted to more play RuneScape than fucking sit there and like for 10, 15 minutes trying to figure out a name. I was like, I can just play the game like while I'm thinking of a name, and then that time has passed by, and I just forgot that I was doing that, so I just stopped giving a fuck. Yeah, when we played private servers, like I'd named my guy like I want to say my friend, his name was Tubbs. He put like C space U space B space S. I did the same thing except I put Santa. My other friend put like I can't remember what he put. Uh, Tubbs, Santa. I can't remember the other names we had. We had like four people in our group, and like I can't, or 4 or 5 people in our group, and we all did different names. Just like me being the spot for the PKing because I was the skiller, so they'd have my account go out there since the people couldn't attack them because they were too high a level. Like I would scope the people out and say, all right, well they're over here, kind of cheating in the game, but it's a private server, so no one gave a fuck. So I'd be the one recording because, like I said, I was making the YouTube videos too at that time. I put some out. I'd be the one recording, and like they'd be PKing, and like, all right, man, we gotta go for that guy. So they would run over to my screen because we'd have like 4 people or 5 people sitting at one table, like all PKing. So they'd run to my screen, like, all right, man, we gotta look at that, and then look at my screen, like, that's the guy right there. Attack him, find him. He's at wilderness 12. Like that's where he's at. All right. So apparently I'm the bitch that's being used to find out your location. Got it. Now that I think of that, I think it was a different YouTube channel that I did that on. Because I remember when I put videos out there and I was fucking like, I think I was like 14 when I started. We started putting them on Hypercam. You ever heard of Hypercam?
is that a website?
No, well, it's a website, yes, but it's a recording device. It's a recording software.
Oh, I never heard of Hypercam.
Yeah, it's
Probably don't exist anymore, or they
no,
do,
it's
and it's just not
they
being
do.
used.
I tried going back onto it like a couple years later because I was like, maybe I'll try doing it again. But then what I liked about Hypercam was that you could size your screen and you can capture whatever was on your screen. So if you only played on a little box, because RuneScape at the time wasn't full screen and it wasn't like this until now. So like I don't know how like 10 years ago, it wasn't full screen, so it was only on a little box. So I had to record the screen on doing that, and then when you picked and chose it, you could scale out what you wanted. So like I said, I was the guy that was hypercamming. Yay, all my wheat grew. Ooh, what a wheat.
I don't know why, but it sounds like one of the like a naughty site. Hypercam.
No, no. Look it up. It's called Hypercam. I promise you, it's not. It's not a bad site. It's not a porn site or anything.
It's just it sounds
It
it's
sounds like it. I
dangerous
get
for
that.
porn.
It sounds like it, but it's not. It's like because I was looking up YouTube videos on how to like find some like me and my cousin were PKing, and I was like, why don't I just record you playing that? Because me and you both PK. My aunt went out there and she was willing to spend like fucking like $10 because I had a site out there where you could buy money. So me and him went out there. He spent $10 for 10 mil, and he used all that at PKing. So I was like, let me record you playing that. So fucking like I recorded him. I was like, I don't care what you do, just have that hypercam up. So we recorded that, and I would just sit there and make videos. I would just sit there and just play along with videos. I got bored, so bored one fucking day, and I'm pretty sure you've done the same thing, but I got so bored one day that I sat there like I recorded my mouse going from like one side of the screen like I was boxing, and then I recorded that one, took that video, recorded that one, put another mouse on top of it, so it was like two mouses recorded it again, so I had 3 mouses, and then kept on going on until I had like 50 mouses running across. I got so fucking bored. He looked over at the screen and saw like 50 mouses moving out. He's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, I got bored. I just started recording mouses. He's like, what the fuck? You ever done that?
No, I've never done that.
Yeah, I got so bored, man. We had like I got to like 50. I don't know, man. I got like I said, when I was an only child, like I did so much stupid shit like that. Mouse recording each other. I did it where like I also did one where like I stacked poker chips. I started with one, stacked them all in a line up to the top and see how high I could get. Then I broke that one down, went to 2 poker chips, then three, then four. Got to like six, and my cousin and my cousin and fucking friend came in the room and he's like, "Dude, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm stacking poker chips." Like, what? I'm like, "I'm stacking poker chips." We had an all-nighter. He's like, "Let's play an all-nighter." So both of them would be PKing. And if I had the time, or if I had I didn't have my laptop at the time, but like them two would be taking turns PKing, like watching each other, and I'd be stacking poker chips because I'm bored. They're like, come on, man, get some Mountain Dew. Let's just watch him PK. And I'm like, I did for the last fucking 3 hours. I just don't feel like watching him anymore. It's like, you don't see how much bank he's making? I'm like, I didn't say he wasn't making bank. I'm just not entertained by watching like so many fucking PKing videos, dude. I mean, sure, I recorded it, but I just got bored. You can only PK for so long. I just wasn't. I don't know. Like I said, I did a lot of stupid shit. I just wonder if like I think it was on a different YouTube, so I had to make like a new YouTube channel, and that's when I did that. So I remember having those videos, and I wish I had those, but I don't have them anymore. I made a lot of PKing videos doing that too. I recorded my cousin playing, I recorded myself playing, I recorded my friend playing, I recorded fucking them PKing on private servers. Just had a blast. I gotta clear out this. I gotta go to sleep first. But yeah, it's called Hypercam. So you're able to like size out your thing. You could change your mouse type and all that crap. It wasn't HD, but I mean it was decent for what you had. I mean it was a free software, so I mean like I wasn't complaining.
I mean, back then, 720p was like
The shit, right? Right. I was
it
record
wasn't. You guys were still using pretty much like 400 p or
360,
something. Oh
360.
yeah, 360. Because
Oh,
720 wasn't that the high end one?
the 720 was the highest one you can get to until they came out with 1040.
Yeah, but wasn't the 720p one where like the rich people were using?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Because they had
720 was the highest.
decent like monitor and
Yep. I recorded with my HD, my Hypercam could only record up to 360. I think the highest it got to was like 400 something, but I think I recorded on 360. Even there, I recorded on 240 too. And basically, like once I saw the couple years later, I was like, I still wanted the game stream, and fucking, I was like, I was still making videos, and it was only PKing videos that I was doing. I wasn't doing really anything else, but because Minecraft, I don't think was even. I wasn't playing Minecraft at the time. We were playing RuneScape. That's all we were playing. But I can't remember how many years later the Elgato came out, or they already had it out or something. And the only problem was that like, all right, well, you could go out there and get this, and I'm like, what is it? Like, it's called an Elgato. The only problem is that like you have all these cords to stick in, and when I was recording, and I was like, well, how do you record the game? Like, how do you record the game system if I wanted to play fucking like I don't know, record myself playing some zombies, and then they had to come up with fucking like, all right, well, before the HDMI that I knew about that, like you had the red, yellow, and white cable, and you had to have the connector with the fucking instead of the Elgato it was like a different thing, like a different software a device that you connected all, and I'm like, ugh. So I just then they came out with the HDMI to connect all that stuff together, and I'm like, all right, that'll work. And then I started getting into that, and then, like I said, they had the Elgato, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Finally, did make it work, and I started recording off that. But then the audio was shitty, so I had to get a better mic because I was recording off the fucking computer mic, and it just yeah. That is my progress. That is my progress.
so it's basically the same as today.
Basically, I shut man. I got better. To this day, I'm still better than I was because, like I said, I was
Yeah.
recording off Hypercam. That's what I was recording off of. So now that I see what I can record off of, I'm happy,
We went from 360p to 720p, so hey.
right? And nowadays, you don't even need a fucking Elgato. Now all you have to do is record off your fucking computer, your screen, and then hook it. If you want to go off your console, all you have to do is connect your console to your computer, and boom, you're all set with that. You don't even need the Elgato, and it's HD. So it's like there you go. It takes the entire
Yeah,
computer.
you need the Elgato.
I don't need the Elgato to record. No, you do not. I have not recorded with the Elgato.
You play it off your laptop. You use the Xbox app.
I did I use the Elgato?
You use the Xbox app, so you stream it through your laptop, and then it just captures.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. I do remember
You
that.
need an Elgato or whatever the other ones are called to stream
I
it.
remember that. You're right. I do remember that.
I mean, that'd be cool if you could, because then I'd use my Xbox 360 from my PC.
Right. So you just have all these ideas and you can do it. Alright, I picked a knack all that.
I wish they had cheap like capture cards.
Not anymore. Everything's fucking like
I think the
$100,
cheapest one
$200.
I saw was from what was the name of it? It was by that's no, it wasn't. I don't know. Oh yeah, the cheapest one I saw was from EVGA, and it was like $70 right now.
When I went to go get my first Elgato, I want to say it was 200. I was willing to spend that, but I mean, like I was.
Yeah, the one I was thinking of buying was the Elgato, and it was $200 also.
Yep. Nowadays they have the fucking.
UVP.
They still have the Elgatos there. I mean, I still use it. Just like now they have the. Now you have a stream deck where you can fucking like switch through your apps on a fucking little thing in front of you. So instead of fucking like doing all this stuff, like if you want to work on all your, if you want to switch between apps, all you have to do is use the streaming thing, and it would just switch between all. They've come up with so many different things, dude. It's just technology. They've came up with so much different shit.
Well, isn't the hold on? What?
I want to say it's the wedges of the apps, like that you're able to switch through.
Yeah, isn't the Stream Deck only for the apps?
I think it is for the apps. You're right. I can't remember what it was. I just know it was at Best Buy, and I saw it, and I was like, I want to get that, but that's
And they're expensive also.
yeah. Oh yeah. So I couldn't get it. Swear to God, I go to Best Buy to. Yeah, well, it's definitely really cool. I go to Best Buy to. The only person I know that has that is my friend, and that's the guy that plays Call of Duty, and he has the Stream Deck. Because both me and him were like really wanting to get into streaming, and like I got all hyped up for it because I did the Red Dead Redemption game, and I got fucking so many subs in like 1 week, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna work, and I make this work, and then all of a sudden this slowed down. I was like, I shouldn't have taken it for granted that either you gotta keep your audience and find different things. So it's like, all right, find a different game. So now I'm just taking it as it goes. If I want to get like a sub here, sub there, then cool. Just gotta find people will sub and people will watch. You just gotta find the right game to play. But anyways, we were just really getting into it. He started making money off Facebook ads, Facebook vids. That's what he was doing, and he's like, well, I'll help you, you help me. I'm like, how? He's like, because I'm getting Facebook views, you're getting YouTube vids. So when we do this, comment on each other, mention each other, and then we'll go off that. And then I stopped for those months. And he kept on going through that the entire. I think he stopped for maybe like a month or 2 months, and then kept on going. But I think he burnt himself out because he played the same game over and over and over. Where I was over here switching games. So it's
That's
like,
how I got burned out of Fortnite. Like it just was the same thing over and over for me.
mm-hmm,
Cause it feels like the same match over and over. You're just
mm-hmm.
playing against different people.
I enjoy it for a time, but then, like you said, it does get boring after a while if you play the same game over and over.
Yeah.
The only hype that I've ever gotten so far was playing the Red Dead game, and I had like a lot of people in the lobby all talking at the same time. Like even when I was like playing the ending match, and People are like, "Oh man, it's all right to cry. It's okay to cry." And like I had like 7 or 8 people talking at the same time, and at that, I mean, I didn't have a face cam at the time, so they're like, they heard me cry, and they're like, "Oh man, it's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. You're not human if you're not crying." I'm like, okay,
Dang, we didn't have no Romeo face cam.
nope.
Seeing you bawling your eyes out.
Yeah, it was definitely balling, man. I started crying. I'm sitting there because like you sit there on his last mission, and he has cancer, and it's like, man,
And then you went to go play as Jack. No, not Jack. What's his name?
I can't remember his name.
Like his name's like I should be remembering it.
Jason.
No,
You sure it wasn't Jack? Because that sounds familiar.
wasn't Jack his son? So
Oh yeah, Jack is. Yeah, that was his son.
what's his Arthur and then John. That's his name.
Yeah, you played it, John. Even when I beat the game on fucking John, like I finished it up, and it was a really, 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 really good ending. I really liked that game, and I would definitely play that game again. It was a really, really good ending. And some other characters came in from the game, which was even better. Even after Arthur was gone, like they came up with a bunch of different, like a bunch of the characters came back into the game, and you meet up with them, and you wind up just doing your own thing. They wind up getting. Haven't you played it or no?
Oh, what Red Dead?
Yeah, the ending of Red Dead 2 and
I
that.
haven't beat it, but I still need to beat it.
You want me to tell you about it, or did it spoil it for you?
I've already know the like how he dies and stuff. So
No, not that part. I'm saying the John's ending.
no, I already know how that one also.
Oh, yeah.
You go to that ranch and you like do farm work.
Yeah, but I mean, like how you busted your ass for like getting yourself a house, and then he has like a little. He doesn't even have that big of a house, and then people were all downing him because they're like, "Oh man, that's a shitty ass house. This and this. You need to build something better." And like he's stuck there working his ass off, building and building and building. And he's like, I want to say the guy like sold him a house for like I want to say like 5,000 or something like this, and he had the land and all that stuff, and he wanted to build it himself, and that's what he did. And
Have you played the first one?
no, I haven't played the first one.
Oh, you should play the first one.
I just really like the fucking second one where like he ended up like that, and they wind up getting married, and he's like, I
Why
just
do you
want.
like the second one? You like the first one also.
It's because the girl was like thinking that he was like the girl was pissed at him and like kind of left him alone like for a long time, and like was pissed off at him. And they were basically married. They were together for a long time, and like he wanted to show proof that fucking like he could handle it because she kept on saying, "Oh, you're living in the fucking like in this, and like you're living with all these like doing all this bad stuff. I don't want to live with you like this." He definitely busted his ass and made it a lot better. Instead of building his own fucking house. Then the girl came over there and was like, "All right, well, do you want to stay around here?" She wound up moving around because she made money off fucking. Even though she kind of lied to her because, like, she said don't do anything bad, and he went out there making money off off what's it called? What are they called? Bounty hunter. He made money off that. Even though the girlfriend told him not to do that anymore, and he went out there and made money. He's like, "I made money for you." God, that was such a good game.
Yeah, I wonder what the third one will be like.
I have no idea. I kind of
You
want to play
told
the
me
game
that
again.
they were making another one, so
I kind of
I
want to
don't
play
know
that
what it's
game
gonna
again.
be about.
I kind of want to play that game again. I might actually do that, to be honest. I might just fucking play it, rerun it again, or rerun a different game and see what people think about it. But I was playing it on PC though. I mean, like I was playing on there on console, but here on PC, I have it on here. I think I still have it on PC on here.
Yeah.
I think. I had to look. I think I deleted everything because looking like it was making more space on my computer. I can check. Yeah, it might be on the Rockstar site.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got Diablo 3, I got RuneScape, I got Diablo 2 Resurrected. I forgot that I had that, the Diablo 3. I have the Left 4 Dead 2, and I'm pretty sure I have it on Rockstar. I'm almost guaranteed I have it on Rockstar. To be honest, I think I might do that again.
What, rot the Red Dead?
Mhm. Well, two things that I mainly wanted this channel to be. I mean, I wanted to be obviously playing games, but I wanted to do walkthroughs. So I wanted to like see people meet, like stream and like play games, like go through and walk through them, and like maybe not necessarily show them, but just play games with people. Because I think I had the whole entire GTA on there, unless I had to like delete them and restart them. I still have the fucking those videos on there, like Battlefield. Can't remember which one it was, and then I have GTA a lot of. Like I said, I feel like when I go into all that, I would have to like work on the titles and work on the thumbnails more if I were to do that. But I honestly am thinking about doing like one game like this, and then doing that. They have to be on PC though, because I mean I am more PC than anything else. I can hook up the like you already told me before. I can hook up the controller to it. Ugh. So many options, so many things to do.
Yeah, because if you use cord, then your controller remembers that it's connected to the Xbox, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yeah. But I have two controllers. The only problem is I'd have to keep on making sure it's charged. I could play it, I just have to make sure it's charged. The one game I thought about doing and like going through the entire thing because it only takes me about maybe a week or 2 weeks to beat the game would be Diablo. Do a Diablo walkthrough of that and just do. People were watching that too. Just, I don't know. It's not about just people. I just enjoying the game. I'm just trying to think of games I'd enjoy. GTA was fun. I think I had GTA on here, and the GTA graphics were going fine. Which game did it crash on? Destiny. It was crashing on Destiny, wasn't
I I don't I don't did Destiny crash? I thought it was just laggy.
it? Was it? Was that it? I
I
know
don't
me and you played it, and we wound up stopping because I think we either got bored or fucking like it kept on crashing. I mean, or some, I can't remember what game it was, but some game kept crashing. Maybe because it couldn't handle the graphics, but I mean, I thought I had a good computer to looking like I know you told me like I have a good computer where it can handle certain stuff.
yeah, it may have been Destiny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's Destiny. I know I deleted that though.
Telling you like that you should buy more RAM to like be able to play like
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that. But if I were to choose to play a game, I would want to play it with somebody else. I don't want to play by myself. So I mean, like we'd have to play like a game together. So I don't know if like GTA you can't really play together. Diablo you can, huh?
you can play GTA together.
Story mode.
Oh, story mode.
No, story mode you can't. Story mode's
I
only
thought you were talking
player.
about online.
No, I wouldn't play online. I mean, I could play online, but I mean, like I said, I want to have. I keep on like I swear to God, I keep on like changing my mind on certain stuff. But I mean, like what I said in the very beginning was that I wanted to do like the game walkthrough, so I wanted to, and that's the reason why like I was saying that Minecraft and like RuneScape weren't really doing it because I mean Minecraft you can do a video here and there, but like it was more of just what's it called that you have some sort of game walkthrough. Like when I even when we did Left 4 Dead got views like shit every fucking night that we had fucking at least like how many people were in there? There was a lot of people on Left 4 Dead.
There was 20 some I think at one
Cool.
point when we were
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, there's Red Dead Online. That one was kind of a story based.
Yeah, but I think Red Dead, the reason why I stopped that one is because it was the same problem that I had at the beginning when I played GTA, because I had people keep on hog-tying me and doing all that stuff. So we were like, all right, let's do this. And then you were like,
No, we were playing by ourselves.
yeah, but we went into the other one where it had people online. we did go into that one, and basically I said fuck that because like people kept on attacking me.
No, we played on the PC.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I told you to put that thing in, so we couldn't play with other people because there was modders.
right.